Hello everyone, this is your Cybermaxis here, and we are live with The Last Caretaker as part of our summer holiday super stream run, running all the way throughout Christmas, all the way to the end of next week. Well, not sure if I'm gonna keep this run going on beyond next week or something, but I'll see how everything goes. So, a few changes that I made off camera. So, as you can see, the batteries that used to be here on this corner, they've now been moved right up onto this wall. And now I've stacked them all up here so I can start stockpiling as much power as I can. So now we've got like 5 batteries lined up on the top of, just above this door frame right up there. Because now I need to because now I want to be able to store more power as well. And I think I better turn off this diesel generator because our tanks are already full. And here's a little something that I missed. Well, to be able to complete the quest for the warehouse, there is one secret that I didn't realize that was there, and it's in that main office overlooking the main warehouse area. Oh, and as you can see, I've also went around and dismantled most of the objects in the area. Except some of the more common objects like the barrels and the pipes, for example, because I found out that we're already at the max level cap, which is level 25, and even if we try to dismantle more objects, well, we're not going to get any more XP, and we're going to be like wasting it all. Well, we're only going to dismantle objects only if we need to get some more only if we need more resources. So I'm only going to focus on the rare stuff for now. And if I got enough, if I got plenty of iron, plastic, copper, gold, polyurethane, I'm not going to dismantle some of the common objects like these for example. I'm not going to dismantle any more of them because I don't really need to harvest any more resources, well, up until the next update comes around. But you can see right here up ahead in this main office, see that? This door, quite sneaky, eh? You look for that handle, you open that, and boom, there's your secret.
A map. And look, there are dozens of marked sites, maybe hundreds. We were never alone here.
And just look at that. Lots of sites. So many of them. Well, I've got to say, there's so many places to look at and so much stuff. You just have a look. Lots of them. And I'm going to loot all these reserve notes. And we're going to dismantle those real projectors as well. Because obviously, I need to take scraps. I need the aluminum and the silicon as well. We're going to dismantle this broken robot. But yeah, have a look at this map. It's quite interesting, right? I wish this map would help us unlock some more locations along the way. But the goal for today is we need to focus on our diesel supply. It's not going to last much longer, well, if we keep on traveling all around. So what I really want to do is head over to the oil platform, which is called the Black Vein Station, which I read on the wiki, if I remember correctly. So if you have a look at the map, I'll tell you where the once we get back over to the ship and have a look at the map, I'll show you where the oil platform is located. But I'm gonna go and dismantle a few more objects around the area, see if there's anything else I might wanna take with me. I need a little bit more rubber as well. Better get rid of those. Better kill all those damn worms. Should definitely kill these buggers. Get more of those bioorganics I've used. Because I'm using up all my bioorganics to stock up my my supply of diesel. I'm just gonna check around to see if there's any more objects I might want to dismantle. Well, not anymore really, because like I said, we're already at the max level, and there's no point for us to continuously dismantle everything else because you're gonna waste the XP. I know there's other ways to gain more XP by killing off the sharks, for example, because there's an infinite number of sharks, and you can just keep on killing more of those sharks to get more of those goodies from them. And of course, you'll be scooping up more junk from the ocean as well by using the net. Gonna check on the net and make sure to empty it out before we start heading over to the Black Vein Station. I'm gonna show you the location in just a moment. Just gotta empty out. Just gotta take everything out and just gotta make sure to empty out the net and lower it back into the sea. I think I'm going to stockpile all those survival dollars away. I believe there's an achievement where you could send those dollar bills to the space. So you see those Continental Reserve notes and the survival dollars. I'll just keep them in these containers for now. I'm gonna put some stuff inside, so let me store that in there. And I'm going to deposit all the trash in there. Just grind up everything, clean everything out. Just gonna wait for everything to be grinded and stored away in their respective containers, and I'm going to show you where the Black Vein Station is located, which is known as the oil platform. So you have a look at the map. Well, there's a lot of locations I've not explored yet, but we'll get back to that after we visit the oil platform and build up on this place. So you see up here to the north, just to the northwest of the navigational beacon number 15, this is the Black Vein Station, also known as the oil platform, where you can continuously grind up a lot of oil from that place in an infinite amount, which means infinite petrol and diesel, which you need for your ship. That is where we're gonna go. So I'm gonna left click on this. Yeah, I'm gonna left click on this location and mark it on the map, because that's where we're gonna go next. And another thing I'm gonna show you, another change I did off camera as well. I've replaced all my engine cylinders to the highest tier. So now I've got 5 on each side. So all 5 of them are electric super boosters, and we've got diesel super boosters as well. That way, this will make our ship more powerful. Anyways, it's time for me to disconnect the power to this place. We may come back here at some point to dismantle more items if we need to. Just gonna have a look up here and grab some more of those bioorganics that might have been left behind by these creatures. I'm just gonna check the oceans as well. I killed a couple of sharks, but when I dismantled them, their components went flying all across the place, and I had trouble trying to pick them all up. Oh, it looks like we've got some junk in that ocean. I'm just gonna go and just gonna pick up as much of those scraps from the ocean as I can, because every little bit helps. I'm definitely gonna need all those bioorganics to supplement our diesel and petrol supply. No, I don't want to pull out my cable, and there's a few more bioorganics around the area, so I'm going to double check to make sure I grab every single one. No, don't pull out your cable, doofus. Just take a quick look around. I'm not going to reclaim all those cables. Besides, well, I might come back here maybe at some point. I've looted most of the containers as well, and yeah, well, I didn't dismantle everything, because like I said it many times, I'm only going to dismantle stuff if I need the resources for it. Everything else, I'm just gonna not worry about it, because I'm gonna be wasting up a lot of XP. Well, because I'm already at the max level, and I thought they've increased the max level up to 30, but I was wrong. It's still at 25 for now. But hopefully when the new content comes out, hopefully we'll be able to do a bit more dismantling and clearing up more at the other places, so we can get more resources. Right, so I'm just gonna leave this stuff here for now, and we're gonna get going. So let me go ahead and quickly put some stuff away. Just need to store all my items back where they belong. Everything goes inside. I need to build a few more storage bins as well, because I can't store it, because they're almost full. And I need to redesign the ship as well and start moving my components around, because I know that I can like build on the walls, for example, so that way it'll make it easier for me to like, yeah, make it easy to squeeze more stuff in, and I could build some storage containers on the walls as well. So maybe I might give that a try. I'm not sure if I can do that or not. Let me put some stuff away first before we get going. Just want to make sure everything is in there. Is in their correct places. I'm gonna make some more storage bins later on. But anyways, well, yeah, enough. Yeah, well, enough walloping at the Central Warehouse Alpha. It's time for us to head towards the Black Vein Station up north. So, piloting the boat, time for us to release the anchor. And we're gonna get going. I just gotta hope we don't run into any mines. Just gotta be careful. I know I can dismantle the mines. It's when I go up to them. Right, now. Let's pedal at full throttle. Let's pedal at full throttle. Time for us to go. We're gonna thread our way past those mines and head straight up north towards towards the Black Vein Station. Just be careful not to hit any mines, because they will explode on contact. Oh, with some better engine cylinders. With some better cylinders, well, our ship's going to go much faster. Just got to be careful though, because that's probably going to use up a lot more petrol, I think. Well, time to set sail and let's get going. I still need to redesign the ship as well and start building some other storages somewhere on the walls as well. But we should be able to get from A to B faster. And I should have done this in the first place when I got all those resources on hand. We're not gonna stop at the Lazarus complex. Oh, but wait a minute. Hold that thought. Maybe there's a NDS node that I haven't looted on the water. I should go and loot that place first before I head up to the Black Vein Station. So let's check out that NDS node that we passed by on the way to the Central Warehouse Alpha to do that mission. Yeah, to do one of those new quests that we did in the last live stream for the Last Caretaker, which was last Friday. I believe it's right here. Just gonna return over. We're gonna return to this. We're gonna return to the station, and we're gonna slow down the engines and park just outside this NDNS node. There we are. Anchors away. And let me double check my net as well. So let's empty out all the stuff inside. There we go. Lower the net back in. I'm going to recycle this stuff later, so we'll put this in there for now. And I better make sure to save the game before I go underwater, before we dive in and discover what's underneath this NDNS node. Because you'll never know, there's going to be some sharks that might be lurking underneath in those depths. I might be in trouble if I dive underwater. I'm not prepared for them. So let's do a quick save. And I'm going to charge myself up. Make sure I've got enough power. Alright, let's dive in and pick up all those goodies along the way. Make sure to grab all these bioorganics. But I'm gonna dive in and see what's underneath this area. Sometimes there might be some secret areas that I might not have seen. Just taking a quick look, but there doesn't quite seem to be anything of interest here. Nope, nothing of interest. Oh well, that was a bit of a waste. Well, I thought it would be cool to have a look what's underwater on this NDNS node. These small locations might have some secrets beneath the sea. But sadly, this one doesn't. Oh well. Let's just get moving. And there's some more. I'm just gonna take a quick look around to see if there's any more stuff in the ocean I can pluck from it. Nope. Nothing there. Let's keep on moving then. I'm not gonna waste any more time just sitting there. We'll just reverse first, and let's set the throttle to 100%. We got a lot of diesel, so we should be okay. And now it's time for us to head straight towards the Black Vein Station. I was wondering if we should probably stop by one of the areas that we visited before. So I'm just gonna double check. Maybe the refuel outpost? I wonder if we should stop there. Should we? Nah. Never mind. Not gonna bother with that. But let's just keep moving, shall we? I just want to get over to the Black Vein Station and start our work up there, because we need to start working with oil and start producing more of those those resources that I need. So like the petrol and the diesel, for example, I'm gonna need all that stuff. I wonder if I should take some oil with me. Maybe I should bring it. Maybe I should have some oil tanks on board, I suppose. So it's worth giving it a try. Maybe the juice might be worth the squeeze. And before I dismantle everything and work on the ship even more, I am gonna have to pump air. I'm gonna have to pump everything out of the storage containers and onto the platform itself. Well, just make sure to drain out all the fuel. Maybe I shouldn't have put all the bioorganics in the diesel generator in the first place. So as we head straight for the Black Vein Station, I'm gonna take a quick look at the net and make sure to empty it out, because we're gonna get as many resources as we can. I'll just make sure to take all that stuff. So take all, lower that net back in, and take all that stuff, and we're going to deposit all these recyclable stuff into the recycler. Put that in there as well. We've also got some enhancement points as well, so maybe we should have a look at what we can spend those enhancements on. I don't know, but we could use a bit more vitality, or maybe use shock absorbers, because I got most of the stuff maxed out. But engineering could use a bit of an upgrade. But we'll see. I'm not going to worry too much about it. And we're just passing by the Lazarus Complex. We're not going to stop there. We're going to head straight towards the Black Vein Station. And we're going to be traveling there at full speed, so we'll just turn that up to 100%. We've got a lot of petroleum, so yeah, so we should be able to use that. I'm not going to bother taking on any sharks, because we got a lot of resources and we need to use them all up. Just want to make sure we're heading straight for that. Make sure we're heading straight for that Black Vein Station. We'll be passing by the Helios Reserve Orion, but we're not going to stop there, because I've already emptied out that place, and I've been there before. Just doing a little bit of inventory organization. Try to get everything stored in. run back up onto the ship and take a good look. Make sure we're traveling in the right direction. And we're traveling at high speed. 41 kilometers an hour. This should allow us to get... Should be too long now until we reach that location right up ahead. But we are passing by the Lazarus complex. I can see Helios Reserve Orion from there. Well, I guess I could just sit back and enjoy the ocean cruise while we head towards our next location, I suppose. I'm just gonna double check my Discord for a sec, so let me take a look. I just messaged Jack about about my Discord. Yeah. I'll just message him, say that. Yeah, say you should not be able. You should. Yeah. Yeah. So I just need to respond to a message from my friend Jack the Fluffy Samoyed, one of my admins on my Discord, and he's also got his own Discord as well. Like both, me and Jack have got our very own Discords, both with a unique flavor. Yeah, because my friend Jack is hardly into dogs, because he's got a real fluffy Samoyed that he walks with. Well, almost every day. I don't know if that's the case. But as for me, I'm into games and technology, which is what I really like to do. And speaking of technology, I've got a real flair for technology, and I'm currently revising my skills at the moment, just reading some of the books to relearn some of the programming languages as well, so I can sharpen up my skills before I start seeking out my next job. Hopefully I should be able to spend more time reading some more of my books as well. There's some more of that junk in the ocean, which I'm not going to pick up because obviously I'm making my way over to the Black Vein station and just gonna take out all that stuff from the net, take it all, and lower it back down. Rocky seas, eh? I hope I don't get thrown overboard or fall into the sea. Alright, let's get moving. Time for us to head towards the oil platform. Of course, the sun's already going down and the seas are quite rough. It's a bit of a problem when you're trying to build stuff on the boat when you want to line up everything. But when the seas are like rough out there, well, it's going to be hard to place stuff down. Which is why you should never build when you're moving. You got to always keep an eye on what's in front of you at all times, because there's a possibility you might run into a mine and that could damage your ship to a huge extent. I even watched the video, and when you had like so much stuff stacked on your ship would just sink all the way into the abyss, which would be the worst case scenario, and you were like, and your robot wouldn't be able to withstand the pressure of the depths of the ocean, and eventually you'll die from the water pressure. It's like it will just claim you instantly. I hope we got enough power to be able to power up the engine, because we're traveling at a fast pace. Well, we're still on our way to the oil platform. It's going to take a bit of time for us to get there because of how far we have to travel to get there. There's also some other quests that we can also do as well, but we're not going to bother about that. We're going to go to the oil platform and start establishing our supply of oil. Well, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go on this. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go on this series of The Last Caretaker. But once we've you know, done all the other quests and launched some of our other humans into space, we might pause this. We might pause this series of The Last Caretaker and wait for new content to come out. And I really want to get back into my vein as well, because I'm enjoying Vane, having a lot of fun. Well, except in the previous Vane live stream, I was like getting infected all the time. Like I don't know what was like happening or something, but yeah, I was repetitively like getting infected to the point where I just can't even keep on going with my series of Vane. So it's likely I'm going to be starting a new series of Vane. Well, this Friday when I stream it. Still got a bit of a distance to go, and we're still using up a lot of our petrol as well. No, diesel. We still need to keep moving. Whoa, that is such a big wave. Whoa, look how rough these seas are. You don't believe it. You don't believe how rough these seas have been. Alright, we better empty out the net and take everything out and lower it back into the sea. So I'll just take all, push G, lower the net back in and head back up to the bridge. Where I'm gonna make sure to keep an eye on what's in front of us. And would you look? I think that gap on the ship is somewhat new, I suppose. And I thought there was there was some new stuff that has been added onto the ship as well, but I just can't remember what came out with the Last Humans update. Anyways, Black Bay Station is in our view right up ahead. You see that big tower up ahead? That's Black Bay Station. That's where we're gonna go. I wish we get a good photo mode as well with our robot. Not too long now until we reach the Black Bay Station, and we need to find somewhere to dock. I think that big stand on the side here is where we're going to dock. So let's try to navigate around and see if we can find a safe place to dock. Just gotta watch out for all those mines though, because they could possibly sink our ship if we're not careful. We might have to shoot some of them down in order to clear the way for our ship. Or maybe even dismantle some of them. But this is a good idea for us to reduce our speed, because we are approaching the Black Bay Station and we have arrived. Now to look for a safe place to get onto the Black Bay Station, because there's just so many mines in the area, and we're gonna have to get rid of them. So, lowering the anchor, and I'm gonna shoot some of those mines as well. Just want to be careful though. Yeah, we're gonna have to shoot down some of those mines in order to dock safely at this place. So, I should also take out that shark nearby as well. Right, just let me save my game first, and we will shoot down those mines. I wish I could go up to them and dismantle them, but it's pretty much night time, so it's not safe for us to do so. Alright, let me try and shoot those mines. I guess I've got no choice but to take them all out. I see a bunch of mosquitoes up ahead. There's also a shark nearby as well. Maybe we could also take that out as well. Let's go take it out. Why not? Why not? Just let me go and grab my electric rifle. Gonna deposit all trash. And deposit our bile stuff as well. And I need to go into my inventory and equip my shark rifle. Well, just look at how rough the seas are. Maybe if it's safe enough, we should be able to dock right up ahead. But just look at how rough the seas are. Very rough, eh? And there's even two sharks nearby as well. Wait. Did one of my crates get thrown into the sea? I hope it didn't. I hope that's not one of my crates that got thrown into the sea. Nah, it's not. Oh, hey! Oh no! I got damn! The stupid waves threw me overboard! Oh no, I got thrown overboard! And I can't climb up! Ah! Bloody waves threw me overboard here. Not to mention how rough the seas are. Okay. Alright. Open up the anchors. We gotta move. Let's dock. Let's dock at this place. Come on. We need to move. Now. Rough seas, eh? Man, these seas are very rough. Oh no! Oh no! Don't let that mine get here, and those bile lights are invading my ship! Ah! I got unwanted visitors! Crikey. Hang on, I'm gonna have to deal with these I'm gonna have to deal with these blobs that are trying to hang up onto my ship. These bile lights. Just get rid of all these blobs, and there's still a few more right here. Right. I'm gonna have to fix up everything here. Yeah, these damn blobs have been attacking my infrastructure, and I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Just judging by how rough these seas are, we might have to destroy all these mines. Yeah, let's just shoot all these mines out. Just gotta clear out this area first, and we need to shoot down all those... Yeah, gotta shoot everything else down as well. Just look at how rough these seas are. Big waves, eh? And we'll take out that nearby mine as well. Watch out for those angels as well. Right. I suppose now we're gonna have to deal with all these flying crawlies, so let's shoot them down. There's just so many mosquitoes in the area that I'm gonna have to clear them all out. Just need to be careful. There might be there might be something upstairs, I suppose. Oh god, they're all on me. Just run around. Damn, they're coming in both directions. Oh no. They're coming in all directions and they're mad. They're all mad. Right, let me just jump aboard here. Just look at how many of these buggers are they? How many of them are they? Oh god, there's so many of them. Ah, crikey. Just gotta keep running around and kiting them all the way through. Right, that should eliminate most of the lot. Okay. Are we safe? Not yet. Still one more. Right. Right, that should be most of the mosquitoes eliminated. The problem is going to be that mine nearby, which we're going to have to take out as well. I hope we're okay. Just gotta be careful where you shoot, because you might damage some of the objects nearby. If there's any objects that might have been damaged, well, we need to make sure to repair them. I'll just fix up the boat. And let's see if there's anything that might have been damaged. Okay, nope. Should be okay. And let me charge myself up. I'm just gonna quickly save my game, because I don't want to go through all this again. Oh gosh, where the hell did they come from? Oh, there's more of them! More of those buggers! Oh no, where the hell did you come? Whoa, whoa, where did you come from? Where'd they come from? Oh no, they're everywhere. Oh, come on, really? There's still more of those pesky little buggers hiding away somewhere, ready to strike. Like, they're just so smart planning an ambush on me after all. There's a reason why I never want to fight aboard my ship. Otherwise, I might damage some of my components. Oh, what? You're kidding me? There's still more of them? Where the hell did you buggers come from? Oh no, there's more of them. Oh no, there's more. Right, we better heal up. Alright, just gotta make sure to quick save so we don't have to go through all this drama again. Okay, we should be safe. Are we safe? Okay. Alright, let's go and deal with that. Let's go and deal with this nearby shark. Oh, you're kidding me? There's more of them? Oh, what? You gotta be kidding me! There's even more of them! Where the hell did all these buggers come from? Oh god, these buggers just never stop coming, do they? Oh god, this is just an... Oh god, these buggers just never stop coming, do they? Oh, I think we got another problem. Yeah, I think more of these mosquitoes are still there. Oh. All right. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to travel on board and figure out how to get onto that oil platform. Well, we can't dock here, so we're gonna have to move the ship around and dock right up onto this area instead. So let's see how we're going to get onto that. Let's see how we're going to get there. Oh crap! You're kidding me! There's still more of these buggers? Where the hell are you guys coming from? Oh god! For goodness sake! Getting even more of these mosquitoes there. They're like, these guys are sticking to me like leeches or something, just begging for more. Right, I guess we'll have to change our orientation and try to dock onto that platform. Better watch out. There might be more of those flying insects that might try to get onto us. Shit, there's more of them. Oh crap, there's more of those buggers. Oh no, there's even more. Now let's see if I can get rid of all these mines. Time to shoot every single one of them out. Right, we should be safe for now. Better watch out for that nearby shark too. Seems like that shark is probably loitering nearby. We got a shark loitering in the area. Right now, let me see if I can park close enough to that ladder so we can get aboard. Oh no! You're kidding me! You're kidding me! There's more of those damn mosquitoes. Okay, let's make this quick. Alright, let's make this quick. You gotta be kidding me! There's more of those damn mosquitoes. They're everywhere. Okay, are we close enough? Oh no! Oh crikey! I'm getting thrown overboard. Getting thrown overboard by these huge waves. Ugh, rotten seas, eh? These rotten seas. Oh no, there's more of them! Oh no, you're kidding me! You're kidding me! There's more of them! Oh no, come on! Not now! Not the best time to reload! Oh, I think we're close enough, so we should be able to get on board. Okay, let's hurry up and get on board. I don't want to stay out here for too long. Can't believe I'm already I'm already activating my panic mode. Can't believe I'm already activating panic mode because these buggers keep on, because these mosquitoes keep coming at us. Well, I better not stay here. I better not stay on the ship any longer. We should get on board and deal with, yeah, and clear out that threat. So let me hurry up and arm myself and get all the bullets that I need. Got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of places to clear out. And don't forget, we need to make some more batteries. We're gonna need to make some more bullets as well, because we're gonna need it. I just want to park my. I really want to park my. Yeah, my ship perfectly, and you know, try to be able to get into the area. But sadly, what I didn't realize is that there was some. There's a lift right up ahead, and unfortunate. There's no way I'm going to be able to get in there. Alright, just going to charge myself up first, and we need to hurry up and get aboard. Let's do this now. Just be careful the seas out here are quite choppy. Careful, these seas are very choppy. So it may be difficult. So so there's a risk you might lose your balance and fall into the sea. Looks like we got some bar lights right here. Maybe I should not waste my bullets on these blobs. Let's take them out. Gotta use your bullets on. No, use your bullets on those blobs if they're not within an arm's reach of you. So this is the oil pump. So this is where we're going to pump out all the oil from this place. However, we're going to have to clear out this area first. So we're going to first take out all these bile darks. So it's time to start clearing out this place. Can't believe all this drama was caused by those damn mosquitoes coming right at me. Just making sure we loot everything in this place before we head up. And this must be the lower level as well. Right, I'm gonna try. I think we're gonna look for a safer way to get up there. Maybe this helipad might do the trick. And there's also some memories we can loot. Assembly instructions. How sweet. Well, it looks like we're already losing our daylight. I think there might be a roller boy or a laser bob nearby, so we should watch out. Oh god, you're kidding me, there's flying insects as well? Persistent, aren't you? Oh god. Those old bar lights are coming from. And why are they hanging up around that angel? Oh, you're kidding me. There's more of those damn mosquitoes. They're everywhere. The bugs are everywhere. Every time I try to make my move up onto this platform, there's just so many of these buggers coming up right at me. Well, it looks like we're already losing our daylight. And the sun's already set. Don't think we should try to restore power to this area first, because there's just no place to. Because this, yeah. Well, I think we need to restore. We better not shoot these angels first. We better not shoot these angels because we haven't restored power to this area, and we can't. And there's no way to get. And there's no way to get inside. But let's have a look at what's up. What's up on this crane? Looks like something interesting, right? Yeah, I think that's some sort of burner, I assume. Uh-oh. Creepy crawlies! Oh, kidding me, there's another mosquito nearby. Get off me! Oh, I'm already acting panic mode as there's just so many of these creepy crawlies around, and more of those flies are just bugging the crap out of me. Yeah, pretty sure there's even more flies here. Right. Now can we deal with these flies? Hopefully we can. Oh, they're coming at me. Oh god. They're coming. They're coming. Oh, I don't want to get too close to these angels or shoot them. Let me just try to run around and try to lure them over to an area where the angels are not nearby. Check around this area, and thankfully there's no roller boys in this place. Although it'd be good if I could find a way to it'd be good if I could find a way to get inside this area. Problem is I can't access this place just yet. Nor can I go in there. But let's just have a look. Let's just have a look up on those platforms. I know it's already night time, and it's kind of dark. Nothing up here on this rooftop. Just gotta figure out where the power generator is, and where's that place where I can take cover from those angels. Oh, there's a place in here. This is the perfect place. Well, this seems to be the perfect place. Might loot that as well. Grab you. There's got to be a save point somewhere. Alright, let me go ahead and save my game. Don't want to go through all this drama again. And there's still one last growth we need to clear out, so I'll just get rid of that blob that's nearby and we'll shoot this thing down. Okay, no more flyers. Good. Thank God there's no more flyers. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're safe now. Well, except that there's still a few more flies up there, so we want to take them out. Well, there's still a few more flies to take down. Oh, I don't want to go near those angels. Just gotta mind our shots, because we might accidentally damage them and they'll come right at us. Can't see it. Can't see a thing. Oh, thank God the sun's already starting to rise. Oh, goodness me, there's some... You gotta be kidding me, there's Bio Dark below me as well. I'll just use my light to kill them off. Now let's see what's beyond this door. Oh, it's just the oil platform. Well, we still got a lot of work to do to get this place up and running, but I want to deal with these angels first. Alright, let's deal with those biolights. Oh, to think I've been stirring up so much drama because those flies would just continuously try to harass me while I'm on my ship. But at least we're safe now. At least we're safe for now. But right now, I need to go back to my ship to go and recharge, and then we'll continue to loot this place. So we're going to go back and we're gonna head back over to my ship. So let me go into the place. I believe the oil can come out this way. And you can see there's that shark right there. I really don't want that shark to be lingering nearby. I'm just gonna have a look at other locations where I can possibly get my feel out. Alright, just gonna look for the way back to my ship. Oh, I don't want to drop down there just yet. I want to make sure that my inventory is emptied out first before we move. I just gotta make my way back to the ship. I have to figure out how we're going to get some of that stuff up there. But there's a shark nearby, so let's deal with that shark first. First, I gotta deposit all my trash, as well as store all my stuff away. Let me deposit some of the stuff. Get the maps can go in here as well. Now it's time for me to heal myself up. So let's go ahead and do that. Just just need to recharge first. Heal myself. And save. And I need to grab some more ammunition. And I also need to start building up some Lumi Maxes too. So let's add all parts to the queue. Just need to build a couple of Lumi Maxes and some parts for the medium battery as well. We got enough. We got plenty of resources, so we should spend them all first. I think we. I say we deal with this. I think we should deal with this shark. So maybe we'll use this electric rifle and just shoot them down. I think I should try with the electric rifle and try to shoot down that shark. Goodness me. That shark is... This shark is diving his head into the ship. I can't even damage him. Goodness me, this is a bad place to... This is a bad place to attack from. Because I can't properly see the shark. Unless he moves. Can't target him from there. Oh, here comes the lag. There he is. Right there. Oh, God! Ah! God! Crap! Scared the crap out of me! Ah! God, he's trying to get onto the ship. Assistant bastard! Oh no. Oh. Looks like that wire is threatening to throw me over. Looks like that wire is threatening to throw me overboard. It looks like my cable's all over the place. I just need to reel that cable in. Come on. Seems like my cable is still stuck. Oh, God. That annoying cable. Oh, the stupid cable just doesn't want to reel in. Oh, the choppy seas are gonna make it dangerous for us. Oh no. That shark's gonna try to bury his head in, so I can't even attack him. Looks like they've made these sharks a little more smarter. Just need to damage him a little bit more. Bloody shark's trying to flank me. And he's even poking his head inside my ship as well. I've got to make sure to stay on the... Better make sure to hit him from height. I can't target him because he's in the water. He's just underneath my ship. So it's impossible to target this shark from there. Come on. Get off the back of... Stop hugging the back of my ship. Come on, Sharky. Get off the back of my ship, please. Oh man, he's trying to hug the ship. Just gotta be careful. Better watch out for the effects of the waves, because it could possibly throw me overboard. There you go. He's trying to flank. He's flanking on the other side. Oh god. Oh god. He's just buried his head in the ship. Oh god. He's gonna try to jump up there to get me. I can't see him. Can't target him. Oh, and that angel's a little too close. That angel's too close. Oops. I can't see the shark. I've lost sight of him. There we go. Whoa. Those angels are really pushing my ship around. And what are they doing in the water as well? Just look at how rough these seas are. That is very, very rough. Well, I really don't want to have to go through all this again. Alright, let me connect my electric rifle so I can charge it back up. Just gotta charge everything up back to the max. And now, I'm gonna quick save. What the hell are those angels doing around my shark? Don't they realize that? I can't even jump onto my shark. Right, time to dismantle this shark. And it seems everything gets flung around the place. Bet you some of that, yeah, bet you some of those parts are now in the ocean. It might have floated away, I suppose. But now that we've taken care of the shark, I think I'm going to move the boat around. Or maybe not. I guess not. Deposit all that trash in there, so... And you as well. Right, I'm gonna bring out my sniper rifle. I'm gonna put my sniper rifle back on, and... we're gonna head back up onto the... Gonna make sure we've got enough rifle ammunition to take down those angels. Could definitely use those to take him out. So let's go and make some more. Let's go and make some more sniper lux. Got to build 5 more of those. Not sure how many bullets it takes to take down these angels, but I could do with taking them out. Right, I can't store any more stuff in, so I guess we'll have to put all this stuff in there. Thank God these angels have finally gone back onto the... Oh, I see him right there. What's an angel doing there? Right, let's see if we can take out these angels on the platform. So let's deal with them first. I think we need to take out those angels so they don't interfere with our construction. Alright, just let me work my way up to the top here, and oh god! More of those mosquitoes. There's more of those buggers. Oh, you're kidding me. There's another one. Right, let me go ahead and seek some cover somewhere. I just gotta look for the buildings where I'm gonna take cover in. Another one of these damn mosquitoes coming right at me. Okay, I don't see the angels right here. Wait, what's that? Okay, let me look for some cover. Ah! Oh no, I got thrown off the... Damn, I got thrown out. Oh, get in sight. Don't see any opportunity to attack them. Oh boy. Get in sight. Oh, it's gonna be a little hard to shoot from here. Oh, our view is quite restricted here. Our view is restricted. Oh god, direct hit. I don't see him anywhere. Nowhere to be seen. Whoa! Get in sight! Oh! Ah! I do not see him. Oh! Managed to avoid getting hit. Ow! Almost got caught in the blast. I still do not see the angels anywhere. They might have flown somewhere else. Oh man, our view is restricted by that canopy. I do not see him anywhere. Alright, just let me get inside. Oh! Unable to see these angels. Come on. Even though I'm using my sniper rifle, it's still gonna take many shots to take them down. Oh no, and I stuffed up my aim. Oh, crap. Took some damage, better heal up. Oh, that angel's still mad. blocking my view. Still need to put a couple more bullets into them. Alright, one down. One down, one more to go. Oh man, stuffed up my aim. Come on. Still need to hit him a few more times. Need a few more hits to bring him down. Maybe one more bullet. Still need another one. And I guess maybe at least 3 or 4 bullets to take him down. It's heavily damaged, but it's still but he's still alive. There we go. Finally brought him down. Nice. Now, let me go and dismantle those angels. And now we can finally start restoring power to the area. Problem is, well, how are we going to get the power over to our ship? That is the question. Now, I say we continue to explore further upwards and see what's on the top of the tower. We should definitely take a look. Well, and we're going to quick save as well, do a quick backup, because it'll be a shame to have to go through all this trouble again and again after we take out the angels, and if we run into any trouble, well, at least we won't have to repeat this painstaking progress of taking out those angels again. Thought I could kill them in like 3 shots, but sadly, it's just a little difficult to do that. Now, how are we going to get up onto this roof? We just need to figure out how we're going to get the power over to this place. And how are we going to get up there? Oh, wait. Hey, look. This way, I think. That's the way. There it is. And we should be able to establish a couple of Lumimaxes up the top here, and put some batteries over here as well. So, but first, I think we should spend the night and have a look at what's up the top. Oh crap! There's some. There's some mosquitoes up the top here. Crap, there's mosquitoes up the top here. It's gonna be a little dangerous to get up there. And it's very, very tight. Right, let's climb further up. Gotta be careful, this is gonna be high up. Careful, the higher we go, the longer we're gonna fall. Gotta use my flashlight because it's very dark up there, and we gotta see what's at the top first while we wait for daytime. We gotta wait until sunrise before we start building up the Lumimaxes and start getting the power in. And look, I got some Ultratech scrap. Well, nothing much of interest. Except there's a broken robot we can take apart. So let's go back down to the bottom and start building the and start building up our solar panels. We got a bit of work to do to get this place powered up. Now let me enter that leather and descend back to the bottom. I can barely see a thing. Right. I've got to go back over to my ship and go and grab some. I better go and grab some of the components that I crafted, so we can start building up the. Place. Well, it's going to be some work. We're going to have to get some work done on the oil platform before we can. Well, before we can start producing oil. I just need to make my way back down to the bottom. Might dismantle that broken mosquito. And we need to find a way to get back to the ship. Look at these oil tanks. Lots of fuel inside. But we're gonna have to craft some more gas. We're gonna have to craft some more fuel tech cables, I think. Well, let's see. How are we going to... Let's see, how are we going to get back to the ship from there? It's awfully dark and I can't really see a thing. Right. I just need to descend back down to the ship. Here we are. Lots of worms. Lots of worms, eh? I'm just going to use my... torch and go and grab some of that stuff. There's so much bioorganics I need to loot. Let me go and grab all that stuff. Oh, watch out! Shark! Shark inbound. Oh. Alright, I want to quickly get back on my ship. Don't want to stay out here for too long. Because there's a shark nearby. Just look at how choppy the seas are. Rotten seas. Ah! Rotten seas. Yeah, that shark's a little too close. So, we're going to have to start working on building up our... We're going to have to start working on building up the place ourselves. Let me deposit all trash. Let's start depositing everything in there. Just need to empty out my inventory. You go inside. And I will grab you as well. Gonna need to grab some cables too, so let's grab that. I'll have to start crafting some more. I'll have to start crafting more cables, so let's build that. Oh, and I need to fully charge myself up too. Better watch out for that nearby shark. Yeah, it's not safe to go in the water when there's a shark close by. Yeah, that shark's a bit too close. To be able to loot the stuff from the ocean. I'm tempted to grab all that, but the shark is just too close. Oops. It seems like that shark has already respawned. Right, I'm gonna have to deal with that shark myself. I'm just a little impatient, so Where did that Sharky Poo go? I don't see him. I don't see Sharky Poo anywhere. There he is. Oh god! Ah! God! Scared the crap out of me! Ah! Ah! Get away from me! Stupid shark is trying to hug the edge of the ship so I can't even target him. There we go. That Sharky Poo is finally no more. And Sharky Poo is finally no more. Now I can finally help myself to all this loot that the shark's been guarding. Well, the moment I was excited to grab all that loot, but surprise, surprise, there's a shark lurking in the water nearby. I'm just gonna have to go and grab everything I can from the water. Just don't want to leave all that stuff behind. Anything else I've missed? Come on, let me grab that bar waste. I'm just so tempted by the loot, I wanted to grab all of it. But when there's a shark nearby, uh-oh. I better stay on the ship. Well, nothing more. I guess I'm now gonna dismantle that shark. Bit of a problem with dismantling this shark, because yeah, whenever I dismantle it, all the loot's gonna go flying across the place, just like that. You see, like, whenever I dismantle everything, the loot goes flying across the loot goes flying all over the place, and it keeps on happening. And this is so annoying. It shouldn't really get flung all over the place. And yeah, it shouldn't really be doing that. Oh well. Let me just hurry up and get back onto the ship. I don't want to stay in the water much longer. Oh wait, I still haven't emptied out the net yet. Come on, let me empty out this net. There is something further up in the water, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Alright, just let me take ore and we'll put that back in the water. Yeah, judging from how choppy these seas are, I suppose, well, we're not going to be able to properly build up. Yeah, we're not going to be able to properly build because of how choppy the seas are. I might have to go all the way to another place in order to safely, like, yeah, I might have to go to a safer place, I suppose. Anyways, I'm gonna deposit some stuff inside, and we need to start establishing the power for the oil platform. So let's get straight to it. That should be enough power. Now let's hurry up and get on board. Ugh. Wait, there's something in the water. Aluminum scraps. There it is. Missed out one of them because the loot keeps on flying everywhere whenever I dismantle the shark. His loot keeps flying all over the place. Ah! Stupid waves! Stop throwing me overboard! Oh, those rough waves are just so annoying. So annoying, and I can't even climb up. Ugh. Okay, thank God. Thank God I didn't get thrown overboard because of those waves. Right, now to start establishing the power connection. So let's get straight to it. Not sure what was in there though, but there's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's go and get that power established. And here we are at the top. I suppose we'll just have to spread out the... Let's spread out the Lumi Maxes. So, let's get that built. One in the corner right here should do the trick. Right, our Lumimaxes are now established. Let me clear some of this area, so we'll dismantle all those metal scraps. And I need to place down. I need to place down some batteries just outside. So let me go and quickly place the. Oh wait. Am I carrying any iron? Oh, I brought copper instead. Oh, I brought the wrong thing. Let me go back and grab some copper. No, let me go back and grab some iron. I realized I grabbed the wrong stuff by mistake. Oh well, my mistake. Accidentally brought the wrong thing with me. I'll just jump over here and make my way back down to the ship. Just look at how high this place is. I'm so high up. Deposit all that trash in there, and we're gonna go back up and continue to build. Oh no! Don't throw me overboard! That stupid waves are threatening to throw me overboard. Yeah, just look at how rough the seas are. That is some big swells that we see right here. Right. Let's get moving and get built. Let's get moving and get building. I think I'm gonna need to build some... I'm gonna build some batteries at the bottom. Let me move this out of the way. Now I'm gonna construct a couple of batteries. So, we'll place it in there. Batteries. We need that. Place you there. Right, one battery should do the trick. Now to figure out how to get this power to the bottom as well. So I think I'm going to connect this thing right here. Alright, just make sure this is in the middle here. Line it up. I'll put you right here. Alright, now to climb back up to the top. So let's get up there and build some more power cable extenders. We're gonna hurry up. We're gonna have to hurry up and get moving before nightfall. We'll just put some there. And you go here as well. And I'll put you right here. Nope. Ooh, wrong location. Put that right here. Connect that. Just gonna hurry up and connect everything. There we go. Oh, just gonna drop by here. This looks a bit awkward. Now, maybe we should put this in the middle instead. That should probably look better. That should look better. And I will fabricate you right here. There we go. Get some power. Let the power start flowing in. Let's let the power start flowing in. And we need to connect this power all the way to the other side. Just want to make sure this cable's on the floor. And we'll connect you right here. And no. That goes here. But yeah. But sadly this thing is broken, so we need to repair this. And power has finally been restored. We finally got power. Right, now I'm gonna make sure to save my game. Don't want to have to go through all this again. Let's take a look at what's inside here. Look at all these goodies I can probably start dismantling all this stuff. Ooh, what's out here? What we got? More reserved notes. So this looks like another. This looks like another good view, I suppose. But I think I might be able to. Build a couple more. Yeah, I could build some more batteries, I suppose, and just. I could build some more batteries, I suppose. Wait. I'll dismantle that shell because that's going to get in the way. Yeah, just get rid of those bile darks. And we finally got power, and we need to explore the other areas of the complex as well. So let's get in there and explore. Oh gosh! Ah! Crikey! Lots of those buggers are coming at us. They're moving so fast, I can't even deal with those. Oh gosh! Oh, you're kidding me! There's so many of them. Just look at how many of these critters are in there. Alright, that should take care of some of those bugs. Ah, there's even more! You gotta be kidding me, there's even more of those buggers. Ah! There's just so many of them waiting around they're all waiting around the corner. Oh god, there's even more of them. There's just so many of these buggers. Right, we should be able to move on. Oh god, there's even... You kidding me? There's even more of those bugs? There's like hundreds of them. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was gonna block the way. Uh-oh. That sneaky little bugger just snuck behind me. Sneaky little buggers. Okay, that should be the last of them. Oh, and... Well, I've turned on the lights, but still half the lights are not turning on at all. The back lights are still not activating. Well... I've got to figure out how to get inside. Hey, wait. There's another entrance. Right here. Looks like there's more sleeping quarters. Let's get rid of these bile darks. Just gotta clear out this place. Still a bit of stuff that I need to loot. I just gotta grab everything. Doesn't look like there's a way to get up there though. I suppose I'll have to search for another way inside this other floor. I suppose there's a lot of like bugs inside here. Now the question is, how are we gonna get inside this place? Yeah, just look at that though. Yeah, the light is red and there's no way to get in there. But I'm gonna have to go back over to my base to drop off some stuff and empty out my inventory, and it's time for me to port the ship around so I can use the platform to get inside. So let's return to the ship. Just gotta make sure to turn on some lights first. It should keep the area safe for us while we work. And we will descend back down to the ship. just need to run back down to the ship and drop off more of my stuff. And we need to continue building some more. We need to continue doing some more building as well. Still got a bit of stuff that we need to construct. So let me quickly go and get all the resources that we need to deposit some more stuff. So that goes in there. You go in there as well. All the food goes in. Hang on. Don't want to put all my sniper lux in there. Just gotta put some of my notes inside. Because I might send them up to space as well. There's just so much resources I need to build, and we need to make some components for the oil storage tank. So let's add all parts to the queue. Add parts for the medium batteries too, and all the Louis Maxes. So let's build more of that. I just need to add more parts to the queue. I think all this oil that we could definitely produce, and we might need to get. We might want to build a distillation tower as well, so let's build that. Just have a look at the queue and see what we're building. Don't think we need that. Filtering system, no need for that. Just add the missing parts to the queue, that is. Let's put some more stuff away just to empty out the storage a bit more. I just need to hurry up and go and clear out my inventory. Oh, I can't store any more stuff in there. Well then, I suppose I'll have to store the excess stuff in another bin. So, the next thing we're going to do, we're going to port the ship over to this platform right here. So let's go ahead and do that. Just going to unanchor the ship. And what's with that hook? And what's with this hook? Hooking up onto that platform. Alright, lowering the anchor. Just gotta lower the anchor down. Well, now that we cleared most of the area, it would be a shame to have to go through all of this gobbledygook again. So I'm going to save. Saving my game. And I need to connect myself and recharge my batteries. I could definitely use a bit more power. And we need to heal ourselves too. There we go. Fully healed and ready to go. I think we should move the ship forward a little bit. We should move the ship a little bit. Move the ship forward a touch. So, like that. And then re-anchor it down so we can moor the ship. Let's use these mooring cables and hook in the ship. Just look at how rough the ship is. I'm just tempted by all those bioorganics, so I'm just gonna pick everything up. And we'll shove some of those, shove some of this stuff into the petrol generator. So let's do that. I'm gonna pick up all this stuff and shove it into the petrol generator. So collecting all the bioorganics, and let me take all that, lower that net back in, and we will... No, don't turn off the recycler. We need to deposit all trash in there. So let's shove all of this into the... Let's shove all of this in there, so let's deposit all. Produce some petrol from that. Hang on. We should not. Hang on. If we're going to redesign the ship, we shouldn't really put all of that in there. Right, I'm just going to put all the bioorganics away and keep on depositing all of our trash inside. So, there is something we first need to fix the oil extractor. So let's go ahead and do that. But right now we've got access to we've got lift access to the platform. So let's see how it works. Here we go. And up we go. Here we are. Easy access. No having to go around. But still, how are we going to get inside this room? Because, you know, it's going to be a little difficult to get inside, because I don't see a way to get in there, well, from the outside. Yeah, I don't really see a way to get in there. But let's have a look upstairs. Maybe there's a vent that we can use to access this area. No, not from the top. What about below? If you can't get in from the top or the outside, try from below. And we still got a few more stuff that I need to loot as well. Oh, up there. There it is. But exactly how are we going to get up there? There must be something we can use. Must be something we can use. Ah. Damn, bugs. Bugs! Buggers are getting stuck somehow. Ah! And now let's see if I can jump up there. Oh, too high. That's a bit high up. Oh, I made it. Right, now to keep on destroying those tentacles. Boom. Now we got access to this room. So it appears that we have to get in from below. Well, glad I finally found a way in there. So, now that we finally cleared up most of the building, it's time for us to start continuing our construction work on this place. So let's have a look at what resources we need to fix the oil pump. So that's right here. We don't have enough iron. We need more iron, aluminum, and silicon. So we'll have to go back and grab some. Iron, aluminum, and silicon. That's what we're gonna need. So let's get started on that. Just gotta work out how we're going to get back. Just gotta remember where to go in order to get back to our ship. We also need to figure out how are we going to get our oil supplies to our ship as well, because because from this height up there, this is probably a little high up, and I don't know if it's possible to like bring that. I don't know if it's possible to bring that cable down to the bottom. Well, we're gonna have to give it a try, I suppose. But that's quite a big drop. Anyways, I'm gonna fix this up, and I need to go put some stuff in the. Need to deposit all trash in there. Put some stuff away. Grab some silicon, aluminum, and iron as well. Right, so what we need is some iron. Just let me split about 5 of those, and we'll put that in my inventory. Aluminum is next, so let's split that up. And silicon. There we go. Transport that in. I'll put those bowling pins away. Now it's time for us to go back up onto that platform and continue building. I'll have to figure out how on earth are we going to get that oil into our ship? Okay, so just need to remember the way to get into the area. What we need to do is go downstairs. Get our wrench, and we'll start fixing this baby up. Fixing up the oil pump. Boom! Fixed. Boom! Repaired. Fixed and ready to go. Right. I just need to climb my way back up, and we'll have to get this. And we'll have to get some more buildings built first before we start working on the pump itself. But first, I'm gonna place down a bunch more blueprints for the buildings I want to build. So let's work on that. Medium battery. Let's do this. Just need to put down some more blueprints, because I want to make sure we've got a lot of power and we're producing enough for the oil pump to keep working. And I need to get up to the top. just heading up this way. Gonna take a run across over to this side here and establish some more power producers. Just gotta dismantle any objects that are in the way. Right, time to place down more power producers. So we need some more Lumi Maxes, so let's get that built. Oh, and we should probably dismantle this. This piece of metal junk's gonna have to go. Just clearing this. Just gotta clear the way for more. Just gotta clear the way for more. Yeah, more Lumi Maxes, so I can produce more power. Let's see where to place down. Where to place more of those. Let's see where to place more of those solar panels, and I think I'll place more right here in the line. Right, I'll put you there. It'll be good if I could extend this all the way to the back. Maybe I should try and extend this all the way to the back instead. Let's give it a try. Yeah, this line here, I suppose I should probably build. I'll just build a big line of power producer. Oh, come on, it didn't place down. And you go here. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this one. And we shall place down a few more cable extenders at the front. Like one right here, for example. And you. And you. And you. And I shall connect these all together. All together now. Connect this thing. Just assembling everything together. You're connected. I just gotta make sure I don't place anything too. Make sure not to place the structures too close to each other. I might put these in the middle right here. I was hoping these are, yeah, this is probably a little too close. Maybe place these a little further. One right here should do the trick. Can't place one here. If I can't place it here, we'll have to place one here. Right, so we got most of the blueprints down. Let's start, yeah, so let's start getting all the resources that we need to start building up those power producers. I can only do a few things at a time. Just need to work on the power first before we start working on the oil production. Right now, I've got to put some stuff away. And I should deposit all the trash in there. Oh well, that's a lot of resources. That's a lot of resources. I'll have to put those compression pumps away. There's logic chips, storage cylinders, battery cells, advanced alloy mesh, magnetic coils. Sure, we got a logic chip. I'm still a little heavy, but I'm gonna go up and craft some more buildings. Just look at how wobbly the ship is. I guess I might have to go back to go and redesign the ship, I suppose. Here I am, just crawling my way over to go and get some buildings built. Let me return back to the bottom and go and craft some more. Let me go back to the bottom and craft some more missing components that we need for the Lumi Max and the medium battery. There's some copper scraps right here. What parts are we missing? Just gotta take a look at what other parts we could take with us. Okay, let's have a look. Magnetic coils, solar cells, battery cells, connector ports, alloy frames, logic chips. Just gotta have a look at what else we need. Do we have any magnetic coils? Okay. Gonna go back up and build some more of those. Get some more of that stuff built. I know it's already nighttime, but we'll just keep working on into the night because, you know, we've already got power and the area is well lit, so we shouldn't have to worry about any of those worms coming right at us. And with my eclipse and with my torch at the ready, well, I'll be able to use that to kill any of those, yeah, those worms that come right at us. So we got a few more. More solar panels built. There you go. We must connect these in. Yep. You go in, and you go in as well. Still got 2 more medium batteries to go. So I'm just gonna connect these together. We still need a few more parts to be able to build the 2 medium batteries and the 3 Lumi Maxes. So let's get those built. Okay, come on, let me climb up into there. We gotta add all missing parts, so let's get those missing parts. So we got the two, we still need a couple more battery cells. So let's craft those. Build 2 battery cells. So we need a total of 13 alloy frames. So I need to build about 5 more of those. 5 alloy frames. Three logic chips. Two magnetic coils. Build that. Build that. I better store some stuff away as well. Just depositing some similar stuff. And we need 4 more solar cells. So let's get those built as well. We're using up all the resources that we can to get this place built. I don't think we need to dismantle anything unless we need to. That should be everything. And we'll get these last few pieces built. Making our way back up to the platform. And I'll wait for everything else to be built. Just waiting to get all those other devices fabricated. It's gonna be a lot of construction going on here. Well, we finally managed to get through all the enemies and cleared out the oil platform. Can't wait to see how this thing works. And our medium batteries are now complete. Well, time to connect these in. Just gotta equalize everything right here. And I need to make my way up as well. There's still a few. There's a bit of clutter that needs to be cleared out. Here I am back at the top. Ready to build these last few Lumimaxes. Oh wait, we're missing the connector ports. Wait. I heard something. Wait, did I hear something? Wait. Was it up there? I thought I heard something. Let me double check. Maybe there was a few enemies I might have missed. I should take a close look. Thought I heard something. Maybe it was nothing. Anyways, just gonna go back and dismantle everything else here and get those Lumimaxes built. Oh wait. There's that last blob. Oh well, got rid of that blob. let's continue doing some building. Just look at how this boat is so wobbly. And I need to make some more connector ports, so let's get about 3 of those crafted. I can't believe I forgot to build those. Let's build these. And I better save my game as well. So we should probably save the game so I don't have to go through all this nonsense. But let's go and loot all the... Let's loot all those... Let's loot everything here. Let's go search the water and loot all the... Loot all this bio... Loot all those bioorganics. Just don't want to go too far away from my ship. Oh god. I swear to god, I hope there better not be a shark nearby, otherwise I'll be in trouble. Now let me hurry up and rub back over to my ship before the shark spots me. I really don't want to stay in the water for too long, otherwise there's going to be sharks nearby. And I could get myself in trouble. There's even more bioorganics to pick up. I'll just pick that up. Right, let me climb back on board. And I need to grab my connector ports as well. Oh, come on. Game, let me back on my ship. We should also consider where we're going to... We should also think about where we're going to build our oil tanks. I could try to build these. It's right here. And maybe I might build some more petroleum tanks as well. Given how small these oil tanks are, maybe they could... Maybe I could move the petrol tanks to the other side and just have this area for all my petrol tanks to go in, I suppose. I'll just have to decide where I'm gonna place everything. But what about petrol? Should we place some up here? Yeah, let's try and place some petrol tanks up here. As long as you don't mind I'm blocking the window. Doesn't really matter. I'll just block that window and place the petrol tanks up there. So I'll just keep this area for all the diesel tanks for now. And the petrol tanks will move right up here. Oh wait, forgot something. Hang on, I forgot my connector ports. I can't believe I'm always forgetting something all the time. All right, let me just climb back up here and build and go and get the connector ports because I need to finish everything else. And I need some few cables too. Store some stuff away. Depositing all trash. Grabbing some plastic because I'm gonna need those to build all the connections. Just grabbing the stuff that I need. That should be all. Right, time to get to work. let's get to work. Time to figure out where all the buildings are going to go and decide where all the connections are going to go as well, because we need to distribute the power everywhere. Well, back on the... Yep, back onto the station. Just building the last few Lumimaxes. And we need to build our storage tanks as well. One for the petrol, one for the oil, one for the diesel. There we go. There we go. Another one of those solar panels is now finished. Let's connect that on. Lots of power. That should be enough to keep our batteries filled even at night. There we go. Last Lumimax is now complete. Now it's time for us to work on the power connection. So, gotta remember, we need to bring the power into this area and bring it over to the oil pumps. So let's get building, shall we? So I'll just put the... let's see. I'll just connect you over right here. And another power connector goes right here. I've got to just trying to think where the I'm just trying to imagine where all the power connectors are going to go. I think I should connect it diagonally like this. Instead of up here, we'll move this here. And we'll put you in there. And let's do the same thing for the fuel cable extender. You're gonna go right here. Now to figure out how we're going to bring these down to the bottom. Just climb all the way to the bottom here. All the way down to the bottom. Now to figure out where the power is gonna go. Right on the other side. It's directly above, so we'll just put one right here. Make sure we're facing the right way. Just jump on the other side here and wait, no, don't rotate that. I'll just put you there. And you go in. Now to work on the fuel cable. So we're gonna place so let's see where to build that fuel cable. It's gonna be a little bit messy, and that's gonna be like some spaghetti wiring. Oh, who doesn't fancy a bit of good spaghetti? Oh, wrong button. Not supposed to left click, I'm supposed to push E to place it down. Just let me climb up here and connect this on. Now to figure out where the distiller is gonna go. I assume this is where I'm going to build all the fuel storage tanks. So maybe we should build all the oil tanks right here. I'm just gonna line them up side by side. And we'll place you in the middle right here. Just need to line this thing up with the other tanks. And I need to get rid of this stuff that's getting in the way. There we go. Now to get that oil cable up to the top. I think it should branch off in different directions. Well, I think I'll branch it off right here. Come on. Wrong button. Should be pushing E to fabricate these cables, and there we go. Now I need to grab some more. Stuff to build. But first, I need to clear out some of this clutter at the bottom. Just don't want all these objects to get in the way. We might as well take apart those traffic poles as well. Gotta make sure to dismantle everything. I think I might place some of the fuel tanks right here. So let's go ahead and build some petrol and diesel tanks. Yeah, I think I need to put the tanks in one spot. And we'll put you right here. Just gotta have a look at what's on this ledge here. There's nothing much of interest. Alright, time for us to get the components that we need to build that tank. Alright, I just need to siphon up some more power because my battery's getting a little drained here. Alright, let me make some of the missing component. Let me craft some of the missing components to the queue. So we need a filtering system, a storage cylinder, I just need to put some trash inside. where's my filtering systems? Just gotta find it somewhere. I don't have any filtering systems, eh? I'll have to build more. Better check the other side. I still need 2 more connector ports, so we'll build those. I'm gonna need a lot more fuel cabling, so I need to build that. So we'll build 5 of those. Just need to produce more cables. Oh, and I need 2 more alloy frames as well, so we'll produce those as well. 2 more alloy frames coming up. Oh, I've just gotta keep on building and expanding. Alright, we'll just remove these few cables from the queue. That should be enough few cables. We don't need to build any more. Oh boy. What is going on with my ship? And how come it's getting hooked underneath here? Oh no! This looks pretty bad. Oh, this is bad. My ship is getting... I think my ship is listing. My ship is listing to the port. Is listing to port. Okay. That should be fixed for now. Oh, I don't know why. Why does my ship keep on listing? We should probably get some more stuff, I think. Yeah, I don't like how the waves are just rocking my ship all around. Have any more? Right, let's have a look at what we're missing. Still need to add some missing parts to the queue. Connector ports and alloy frames are what we need. We still need 1 more filtering system, so build that. Need 2 more alloy frames, so we will build you. And I need 3 more filtering systems, so let's get these built. 3 filtering systems coming up. Making sure we've got 2 more storage cylinders. I'm just gonna check my inventory to see how many we're carrying. Still gonna need to build a few more components. I need more connector ports, so build 5 of those. Hopefully we'll get the rest of the... the tanks built. And I need to build 1 for the... And I need to build 1 for... I need to build 1 for the for the diesel generators as well. Alright, let's get more alloy frames. That's everything. Let's go back up and continue to build more of those cylinders. Ah, I'm just gonna jump on there. I can only just build things bit by bit at a time. But I've still gotta get this place built. Oh, we're missing more. We're still missing a bunch of connector ports. Alright, let's go get some more connector ports. Better dismantle some of the traffic poles, because they're going to get in the way. There's still a bit more loot around the area. Now to connect these in there. I wonder if it's possible to build these tanks side by side. Maybe I could have diesel tanks right here and then some petrol tanks. Make it an ultimate storage spot. That would sound pretty good, won't it? It would sound like a pretty good idea. Only problem is that I have to figure out how I'm going to get all those. I need to figure out how we're going to get all this fuel over to the other side. Because you can see how high up this platform is, just so high up that I can't even. Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to bring all these cables down to the bottom here. Just need to figure out how we're going to get all these cables to the bottom. But we'll work it out. But maybe I should give it a try to see maybe I'll give it a try to see if the cables are long enough to be able to reach all the way to the bottom. So let's test it out. Can't place that here. You can see it's red. You can see the red outline. Can't place it right here. Of course, it's a bit dark. Right, let's see. Can it reach below? Yes, it can. Oh crap! Oh my god, oh god. Oh, that's a bit high. That's a bit high up. I just need to make sure I get some more power. Well, that drop wasn't necessary, but sadly, because of how high up this platform is, it's going to be a little difficult for me to run that power, to run that cable all the way to the bottom. Yeah, it's going to be a little difficult to run that cable all the way to the bottom, judging from how high this thing is. Anyways, I think I'm going to have to get some more. I might want to invest into shock absorbers so we can reduce the fall damage. I don't know if I really want to invest into that or not. But let's go and get some more connector ports built. So we'll build that. Yeah, build some connector ports. And I need one more alloy frame, so I've got to build that as well. Build an alloy frame. go. Build that. And get that other stuff built as well. Right, back up to the top we go to go and build the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to reach the bottom because of how high up the the building is. It's gonna be quite impossible to reach the. It's gonna be quite impossible to reach the top, because you know I'm gonna just try and test it out once I get the rest of the oil tanks built. But I'm just gonna check to see if there's another way. So maybe there's another way. It might be able to help, but I don't know if it's gonna work. So let's use this fuel cable extender. I'll tell you, this thing is really high up, so I cannot really reach the bottom. I got a gut feeling this thing is more than 20 meters high. So you have a look, you see? It's very high up and I can't reach. Hang on. Oh, wait. Let's go and grab all that stuff from the bottom. Let's go grab all that. Just gotta watch out for that nearby shark. Oh shit. Oh, crap. There's some... There's some more of those worms in the water. But let's go and grab all the bioorganics. Guess we're going to benefit from all that. Yeah, from killing all these worms because they never stop spawning. No way I'm going to go out there because there's a shark nearby. Don't forget to grab all that valuable loot, but just watch out for a shark nearby. I think I might have seen its fin. Alright, I'm just gonna climb back on board. Maybe someone knows a safer way to... Maybe somebody knows a safer way to bring the cable to the bottom. Maybe that could help. I guess maybe I should try extending out the line and then just throw it all the way to the bottom. I just need to scoop all that stuff from the water and just grab everything. Oh god. Look at how rough the waves are. Come on. Take all that stuff. Put it in my inventory. Just gotta grab everything. There we go. Now let's climb back onto the ship and store everything away. I'm gonna put the rest of these things away. Now I've got to figure out how we're going to get those cables down to the bottom without me having to suffer some fall damage. Maybe if it's possible, we might be able to connect these wires from this area down to the bottom. But we'll give it a try. It's worth giving it a go. Anyways, I think we should be able to kickstart the oil generator, the oil pump, and start connecting all of those into those cylinders. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's give that a try. Alright, let's give this thing a good head start. And here we go. We're finally producing some oil. But I'm going to try to connect this area to the outside. So we're gonna try to connect this thing over. We're gonna connect this thing over. So let's bring the oil right here onto the other side. Not going to worry too much about the power, because I'm obviously not going to use it. Whoa, that's a big jump across. Let's see if I can line this up. Maybe if it's possible, we could build on that pipe. No, you can't. No, you can't. I'm just gonna drop that. Just gonna drop that cable. And no, I really don't want this thing like tied up all the way. So let me see if I can throw a cable down to the bottom. Oh, we got some loot right here. Double checking for anything I might have missed. This is all about me just coming up with some good ingenuity to be able to reach everything to the bottom. Now, let's dismantle this mosquito because this is in the way. Maybe there's some way I could throw this cable to the bottom. It could help. Yeah, it's gonna be a little impossible to do that. But I guess I'm like bouncing up and down trying to get this cable built. Damn it. So just need to judge from where this cable is at. So let's have a look. It's quite risky because I'm gonna have to jump all the way down to get this cable to the bottom. And I'm gonna have to do this a total of like several times. It would be good if I could just throw the cable to the bottom. It would make things a lot easier. There we go. Connect that to the bottom. Oh, there we go. Got it. Got it. There we go. Got it. Oh, judging from how wobbly this bolt is. Oh, this is so annoying. Maybe I might need to invest more into shock absorbers so I don't take as much damage. Yeah, because this area is just so high. This area is so high up. This area is really high up. It's just difficult for me to get all the... It's difficult to get all the... Yeah, all the stuff in. So I gotta remember there's one for petrol in the middle. Oil goes... Oil's gonna have to go on the side here. Just trying to remember where I'm going to... Need to remember where to put all the oil ports for my ship. So, oil and petrol is going to go at the front. No, oil and diesel go at the front, petrol at the back. Just got to remember that. And let me connect these on. Assuming that petrol is going to go at the back, it'll have to go right here. Hang on, no, that's not lined up correctly. Let's try this again. There we go. Connect that on. Now to figure out how we're going to get the rest of those cables all the way to the bottom. It's going to be a little tough, but we still have to build the... But we still need to get those connections up and running. Right, back at the top, I'm going to build some more petrol tanks. It's going to take time for me to figure out where everything goes, so just don't mind me, guys. I'm trying to decide where everything's going to go. So make sure there's room in between here. Just want to make sure this is lining up correctly. Oh, wrong button. Not supposed to left click. You're supposed to push E to fabricate it. And let me see if I can squeeze a petrol tank behind it as well. So let's try it. Let's give it a try. And just gonna have a look around and just try to place down all those tanks. It's taking me a bit of time to decide where to try and figure out where everything is gonna go. After all, I need a place to store all my petrol and diesel when I need it the most. Need to move these around a little bit. Hang on. I don't think these are lined up properly. Gotta try this again. Yeah, these blueprints really, it's really hard to judge where where all these it's really hard to judge where the tanks are at. What's that noise? I hope that was not an I hope that's not an explosion. Nope. Nope. Oh, that must have been the thunderstorm. Spooked the crap out of me. Can't even place these properly. I have a bit of trouble just judging where where those tanks are at. Let me try again. Fine, I'll try again. Just stop moving around, man. Stop moving around. Okay, that looks lined up. That should be perfect. And let's see if I can replicate the same thing for the petrol as well. There we go. Hopefully they should be lined up side by side. Yeah, of course with the petrol, we're not... Yeah, we really don't need to be making more. We don't need to make much... We don't need to be using too much of it. Besides, I need to enter back on board and get all that stuff built. Just add the missing parts to the queue. It's taking me some time to get everything built, so I've got to decide where all the components are going to be at. Deposit all the trash right now and just put some of those bioorganics aside. Just taking all the components that I need. Need one more storage cylinder. How many filtering systems do we need? So, say about 5 of those. Let's build about 4 more of that. So we need 10 filtering systems. Connector ports, 10. So we'll add the 5. And add 3 more. Alloy frames, we need 20, so Add 3. Add stacks of 5. Storage cylinders, we need roughly about 5 of those. Any storage cylinders? Where are you at? Trying to find you. Come on. There it is. There we are, just producing just building up everything. I need to get some more power as well. So, let me charge myself up. Fully charged and ready to go. And we need to start getting the petrol tanks hooked up the top here, and we're gonna move one of the components as well. Or I'm gonna have to run back up and get some of those containers built while everything else has been crafted. We'll just go up. Gotta go up. Right, so the next thing I'm going to build is going to be a distiller, so we need to get that built somewhere. So I'm going to find a good spot to build the distillation tower. Obviously, we're gonna need to find a good spot to place it. I think right in the middle here. Of course, I don't really bother about trying to build everything in one go. Yeah, just one distillation tower should probably fit the bill. But we might need some more power though. So we might have to build a few more solar panels at the top here on the other side so we can supplement our power systems. So let me go and let me go and get the power over to the other side. You know, maybe I should just connected the power over to the other side from that bridge. Scrap that. Scrap that. I'll just simply build another power extension over to the other side. So let me get over there and set up some more blueprints for the... Go ahead and set up some more blueprints. At the same time, connect the fuel together. And we better get rid of this cable extender as well. I'm just gonna trying to figure out where every single thing's gonna go. Oh, and we should clear out this area as well. There's just still so much stuff I need to take apart. And let me go and build some cable extenders right here. we're going to extend this cable over to the other side. Have to build one in the middle somewhere. Or somewhere in the middle of this tower. Well, this is going to act as the midpoint. So you go right here. Put you there. Connect you over to the other side. Oh, and there might be some stuff we should take. There might be some stuff we might want to take apart, so this metal junk, we'll take it apart. Now to figure out where the solar panels are going to go over the other side. Alright, let's go place down some more Lumimaxes. We need to build more power suppliers so we can supplement the power in this area. Might just start with one on the edge here. Placing one down. You go in this spot here. You go in there. One here too. And one here. There's just not many yeah, there's just not many spots for me to place all this down. And I will build another. Now, are these facing the right way? They're facing the wrong way. Hang on. My Lumimaxes are all facing the wrong way. Hang on. Just better change that. Let me just fix that first. Make sure the connection is like facing towards me. There we go. And we'll connect you right here. Place one here. Another one here. You go here as well. And let's get you all connected. Just need to place down some cable extenders. One here. It's easy when you're building some extension cables, so I'll put one here as well. And another one goes here. You go there. And another one right here in the middle. Boom. Now we just gotta connect a few more of those solar panels up. And I gotta jump back down to the ship to go and get the rest of the things built. I still need to build the distillation tower, and we'll get the Lumimaxes built last. That boat's rocking around in the water is so insane. We should save the game first. Just making sure we don't lose any progress in case we die. Right, time for a jump in the ocean. Just go and grab all the bioorganics that are floating in the water. Come on, let me pick that up, please. Seems like all these bioorganics are all floating in the water, and I need to And I can't resist the opportunity to grab every single one of them. They're all just floating away. So I've just got to pick up every single one. Just be careful not to run into a shark. Alright, we're just making our way back over to the ship so I can drop off all my stuff and go grab all the rest of the components needed to build the rest of the tanks. And we need to build the distillation towers too and the Lumi Maxes. Nothing else here. I'm gonna climb back aboard. There's just so much, so much bioorganics in the water, but there's just so much bioorganics in the water that I have to grab every single one of them. Yeah, the sunlight's already killed like all the sunlight has already killed all those nocturnal worms. And this is a good opportunity to get all those bioorganics, and you can just turn them all into like diesel and petrol every time. Yeah, so every time the sun rises, just jump in there and just grab every single one of all of those items floating in the water. I wish we could scoop them all up. It would make things a lot easier. Oh. Oh man, don't push me under the water. I'm getting a little too far from the ship. I see even more items further out, but it's just too risky to go and grab them. Well, I'm just gonna run back over to my ship and drop everything off before we go and grab the rest of the components to build the rest of the tanks, and then... Oh crap, don't throw me off the ship! Rightio, going back up. Time to build the rest of the infrastructure. Now, we're missing one thing. Connector ports. Shoot. I forgot to craft the connector ports. Need 12 of them, so let's get those connector ports built. I hate how the ship is like jittering around. Let's build 12 of those. So the distillation tower, what do we need? We need a storage matrix, isotope stabilizer, a power core, What's this music? Strange music. Advanced alloy mesh. And we need one power core. Is it like I'm traveling or something? Power core. That's what we need. Oh, we need 2 cooling radiators too. 2 cooling radiators. Split that up. Just put that on there. And one display screen. There we go. That's all in our inventory. We actually need 6 alloy frames and 4 connector ports, so let's get those built. Wait, did my sound go out for a second? That's kind of strange. And I need 5 more and I need 6 more alloy frames. So let's get that built. Just making sure we've got enough alloy frames. Oh, that's gonna weigh us down a lot. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to carry any more. But I'm carrying just so much that I'm already overweight. Waiting for that last piece of alloy frame to be built. Alright, let's get moving. Gonna move as quickly as I can and get all those stuff in. But just look at how rough the waves are. Of course my robo ain't a packed mule, so you shouldn't be going around like hauling a lot of stuff on hand all the time. There we are, making our way back up to the top. Oh, are we missing 2 filtering systems? No problem, I'll just have to get those built myself. More diesel tanks are built. And I'm going to connect up the petrol tanks too. Down to the bottom where I'm going to get 2 of those filtering systems, and we'll craft lots of materials for the Lumimaxes. Ah, no, don't get me in the water. I don't want to go in the drink. Yeah, the ship is almost going to force me in the water. It really sucks, you know. Right, add all missing parts, and we'll add about 7 of those. So add all parts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now to start mapping out where the fuel cables are gonna go, and work with the power cables too, to just figure out how we're gonna power up all the machines in the area. Sorry, my ears getting a little itchy. And our distiller is now operational. Now to build some more oil tanks, so I'm gonna build a couple more of them. Just gonna put that in the middle somewhere. We still got a bit of unused space, so we should put some oil tanks right here on the other side as well. And we'll dismantle this. And I need to put down a few more oil tanks nearby. Can't put that here. Let's try around here instead. I'm just squeezing some more oil tanks in. So there we go. More oil tanks. There's still a bit of building to do. I'm just going around building every single building in this lot. Now it's time for me to start. Time for me to start getting those Lumimaxes built and map out our power and wire systems. Well, the rest of the stuff is being built. I'm gonna go back up and keep on connecting some more wires in. I know I should have built a fabricator up the top, but doesn't really matter. Now to figure out where to put the distiller. So the oil needs to go right here. Oil input. But I think I can just put this on this side here. I think the distillation tower is probably facing the wrong way. Let me see if I can fix that. Because I want this thing to be facing outwards. Yeah, the distillation tower is facing the wrong way. Let me correct that. Didn't realize that thing's supposed to face the front. Okay. Put the... Right, it's supposed to go right here. I think it's supposed to face the front. Now if I can line this up properly. That goes right here. Just wait for more of those to get built. And another one to go right here. So we'll put you there. And now to work on the Lumimaxes and get those newly built solar panels connected. There you go. Now to connect this thing. So this is for the petrol. Obviously it's gonna go right here. And we'll put you right here. Get you over to the other side. Bit of a spaghetti wiring. Who doesn't like a bit of spaghetti wiring in the mix? I should go and siphon some of the power out of this medium battery. So there you go. Just fully charge myself up. If only I could build a few more. Get a few more of those Lumimaxes built, and time to work on those oil tanks. So let's start producing more of those components that we need. Just still building everything piece by piece all the time, and I'm like building most of the stuff most of the time. Well, yeah, well, I'm not doing anything else. Well, so this is mostly like building everything on this oil platform so I can organize the ship and get it ready. No, not that. And I need to build five of those, so add all parts to the cube. Just adding all these parts in. We're using up a lot of components. Well, we've been saving all the resources to do all the building. I might not work on the ship today. Well, I'm only just going to add a bunch of oil tanks on. There we go. Get those solar panels built. Waiting for those to fabricate while we work on the. We got to work on the connections around the area. So let me get the power. So let me get the power or a situation. So let me work on the power network. And we're gonna connect you. I'm gonna move you right up this way. Put you there. I do love me a bit of spaghetti wiring. You know, I can just connect it up to there. So there you go. Look at that. Perfect. A perfect fit. Now to figure out how we're going to get this oil. Now to figure out how to get the oil over to the other side. So let's work on that. I'm gonna put this fuel cable extender right here. Let's connect you over to the other side. Just need to figure out how to get this cable over there. Might just put a cable in the middle right here. Here as well. I still need to finish off all these other cables as well. But now to figure out how we're going to get this oil over to the other side. In the future, I might build some additional storage. I might build some additional storage for all the few canisters to go in, but we don't need to go too big. Yeah, I heard some people have like built as big as they can and go big on the power. I'm gonna build one right here. You go here. And let's extend the cable up this way. Maybe that's a little too close to the... Maybe that's a little too close to the existing wire, so let me fix that. Grab that fuel cable and we'll move it a little bit out. Move it out a little bit. I don't think everything doesn't need to be perfect. Just drop that. And we'll disconnect that. this is better. Hang on, I got a better idea. This should probably do. So there you go. We've now hooked the power in. We've hooked the supply for the... We've hooked the supplies for the distillation... Yep, we've hooked everything in for the distillation tower. Now we need to figure out how we're going to get those cables all the way to the bottom. So I'm just gonna try to jump up on the railing to see... Just need to be able to see where the cables are at, because I really want to... Maybe it's not safe to just jump down this way. I suppose we might have to... We might have to bring the cables around the long way. Yeah, we'll have to just bring it down the long way to be safe. I know it's going to use a bit more wiring, but it doesn't matter. Just gotta remember where the... Just gotta remember the orientation for the... Yeah, for the fuel tanks. Right, so... This one's gonna go over the bridge. So we'll just connect this right here. So the left side is gonna... So the right side's gonna be for the petrol. I'm just gonna hope it... Just gonna hope it goes over to the... Over to the one on the right side, so it should. That should be it. Okay. I say we work on the petrol cable first before we do the... Before we do the one for the diesel. Go here. Oh, we need some more plastic and iron. Well, I'm gonna go back over to my ship to go and grab some more plastic, and I need to make some more fuel. I need to make some more fuel cables as well. It's taking a long time for me to get all this stuff built, but once we finish everything at the oil platform and fill up our petrol and and our other reserves, well, we should be ready for something else. Oh, look. There's some more organics in the ocean. Lots of organic in the ocean. Just don't want to miss out on all this valuable loot. Oh, there's still a few in the corner here. And we got it. And now it's time for us to climb back up onto the ship. I'm just curious how much... Yeah, just gotta look at some of the stuff I need to put away. We're slowly stockpiling a lot of bioorganics and so much of this stuff that I'm gonna have to convert. I need to convert this into fuel. I'm gonna have to convert this into petrol and more diesel soon. But I'll put all the trash in there. Sure, we're spending a lot of resources, but we got so much. Just curious how much we probably spent. Gotta put some of the unnecessary stuff away. I just need to store some stuff inside. All the excess has to go in there now. Oh, and hang on, I need to bring some more. I need to get some more. Let me split this up. And we make some more fuel cables too. So we'll craft more of that. Build more fuel cables. Got about 6 advanced alloy mesh as well. There we go. That should be enough fuel cables. Well, we might need more, so we'll just wait for the last batch of fuel cables to be crafted first before we go up and build the rest of the place up. And I have to figure out how we're going to get all the fuel inside. But we should always save our game so we don't lose any progress. We're going to use the lift to get back up to the top. The fuel cable extender's already been complete. Now let's go up and get those oil tanks built. Running over to the other side, build those fuel tanks. Now it's time to work on the connection. Well, careful not to jump off the ledge, otherwise, well, you know what's gonna happen. Well, you accidentally jump off a ledge and, well, well, you'll just be terminated. We might as well build several, cable extenders at the same time. And we need to fabricate a cable extender that goes up there. And you go here. Just let me connect all this stuff together. This might not be in line with each other, but doesn't matter. Boom! Connect that up. So, if I remember correctly, the middle one is going to be for the, for the petrol. No, the middle one is going to be for the fuel. The one on the side, well, the one on the right is going to be for the petrol. This one's for the diesel. So we follow the lines, and we'll work on the diesel line first. So we're working on the diesel line, so just need to bring that up to the top. Alright, we'll put you up there. Now if I can just connect this properly. There you go. And let's say we'll build this one right here. Boom. Put you down there. So I believe this is the petrol line. Okay. Just making sure we're on the right line. And which we are. Boom. We're connected. Got you right there. Just need to fabricate another cable extender right here. Connect that up. Connect you up. And do we have enough to connect this thing? Yes, we do. Boom. But we're out of fuel cables, so we're gonna have to get some more. So let me run back over to my ship to try and get those fuel cables built. So we got petrol on one side, diesel on the other. well, we don't need to craft as much diesel or petrol because, well, we've got an infinite, because, you know, the oil pump's going to produce an infinite amount of oil, so we can just keep it running as long as we want. But now for the last task, trying to get those final connections established as well, and we need to establish some petrol tanks, so we're gonna put these petrol tanks up the top here. Yeah, just look at how rough the seas are. It's gonna jeopardize our ability to place down some petrol tanks. Just gonna hope we can squeeze a few on each side. Just look at how wobbly the boat is so wobbly. This boat is so wobbly. I can't even place it properly. And the sea, and you just look at how rough the seas are. Very rough, if you ask me. Just let me cancel this one so I can place down some more petrol tanks. I'm going to empty out these existing petrol tanks and move them over. See the other one? Okay, come on, boat. Just stay still, will you? Just complaining about those rough waves, making it difficult for me to build. Yeah, just look at how rough the waves are. It's making it so hard to build. There's one. Got one there. If only those damn waves would just stop rocking my boat and making it difficult to place things down, I would have an easier time getting everything in place. Ah, it's so rough. Damn, the tide is just so insane. I can't even place things down properly. Come on. Hold still, dang it. Oh, I almost got it. But it flashed red. A split second too late. Ah, come on. Now let me cancel this one and try again. Just need to build those petrol tanks. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Ah, come on, game. Just stay still, will you? Yeah, the seas are just so rough, I can't even place things properly. And it's just wobbly, you know. Just look how rough the tide is. Well, couldn't get that thing properly. Not straight because of the rough seas. It just keeps moving up and down, making it impossible for me to put things down properly. Ah, I almost got it. Come on. Too low. A little too low. Let me try again. Come on, game. This time behave. Oh, that's too low. Too low. I can't get this thing perfect. I might have to go to a dock somewhere and configure everything out. Come on, game. Come on. Ah! Rough wave. The waves are just so... the seas are just so rough that it's so hard to place this thing properly. And I got it too high. Oh. No. Yeah, my placement is a... I can't believe my placement's a little bit off. Ah. Rough seas are just making it difficult for me to place things down. Seems like these seas are really trying to mess with me. Ah. I almost got it. I think that should be good enough. Thank goodness. Finally. Finally got everything placed down, and we need some more fuel cables. So let's make some more of them. Make about 150 of them, because I might need to build some more, put down some more fuel cables, and I've got to make sure I've got some on reserve. Do I have any power cables left over? I do. I do indeed. This has been all about me just trying to get everything built properly. We still need a few more fuel cables in order to get this stuff built. And I'm spending most of my time at the oil refinery just getting stuff built. So let me try and get some more power. Let's see. I can't jump up this high. Okay, if I'm careful enough, I should be able to jump over. Oh, there we go. Got it. I should be able to go down to the bottom. Oh, no. Oh, whoa. Oh, got stuck at the side there. That's a bit messy. Well, that's a little bit messy. Well, let me try this again. Well, it's worth giving it a try. I just gotta make sure that I can place that cable down. Oh, I got way over to the other side. Just need to drop this one net. Just need to drop this one down, and need to go around and try to jump up onto this cable. Just need to do a little bit of parkour. Just gonna parkour my way down with a bit of care, and we made it to the bottom. Connected. And let me call this thing back down to the bottom. Just gotta call the lift. Maybe I should just reel this thing back in and do the same thing with the other cable as well. That's a little bit high up. Hopefully, but it will be fine. Don't worry. Now, let's see if I can replicate this pattern. Oh, that's too... Oh, I think I just hooked this thing over. There we go. Finally got all the cables in. Well, all the cables are connected. I suppose now I am gonna... Ah, crap. Damn. Game just messed with me and I ended up falling into the drink. Couldn't climb up onto the damn ship because the game wouldn't let me. So... this cable is going to be for the petrol, so... I'm just going to make sure we're going to set the cable to go this way, and I need to bring this... Oh, I got no more cables left. Oh, crap. God bless it, I need more cables. Well then, I guess I need to go and grab some more of the few cables that I built. Right, that should be enough. Let's get all the fuel out and move the fuel cables over to the other side. Then we'll be able to start filling everything up before we get going and see how everything works. But at the same time, I'm gonna dismantle the small petrol generator and we'll move it somewhere else. There you go. Just gonna drain all the petrol out of all these tanks. And make sure they're fully emptied out before we build more of those oil tanks on the other side. Of course, I want to have a look to see if I can build some oil tanks on the other side as well. Just double checking. It is possible for me to squeeze these in. So maybe I might not need to worry too much about. Maybe I should keep on building a few. Maybe I should build an additional diesel tank. So now we've got all the petrol out of those tanks. I'm just gonna relocate some of the. I'm just gonna go and relocate some of the buildings. So, like this one, like this, for example, the petrol generator. We're gonna place you. Gonna place you right here. And at the same time, we'll dismantle all those tanks. This is just me doing a little bit of reorganizing on my ship. Looks like those petrol tanks just decided to jump up in the air. Now get those petrol tanks built. And we will build some more. We're gonna add all the missing parts for the petrol tank to the queue. I need to siphon out some more power because my power is running low, you see. Only at 0.6 out of 2.5, which is my capacity. And it's best I've kept myself fully powered and ready to go. Chat's been so quiet so far, which is how we like it. It's just the usual classic, just chilling and building while I just narrate everything along the way. Boom. Get that built. connect you up, and you go right here. Wait, that's the wrong way. Didn't realize. Hang on, we need to fix this. That's not where the small petrol generator's has to go. It's gonna need to make sure both sides are facing outwards. Obviously, I can't see where they're supposed to go. Just need to look for that button, I think. Because I can't see it. It was here, remember? I think it was here. Was it? That might be a little bit... That might be a little too slant. Yeah, because of how rough the waves are. There we go. And we can connect these together. But I think we need to find some way to... where we can, like... Yeah, like, try to export all our diesel, so we might have to move some of the connections around, I suppose. Maybe we could place a cable extender on the side here, and if there's enough space to do so, that could help. Can't really see properly, so let's try and place that cable extender on the side. Put you right there, and you go here. And we'll mirror this thing on the other side as well. Let's see. It's supposed to be on the corner, I think. Just gonna make sure I can put it on the correct side, so there you go. There you go. And now we will start building up our oil storage tanks. First up, I'm gonna check to see if it is possible to squeeze another diesel tank in this area. So let me try and squeeze another diesel tank in. Just want to squeeze as many of the tanks as I can, so let's have a look and see if it's possible. It is possible, but that might be too tight. What about here? What about here? Just let me move that wiring so it's not in the way. We'll see if we can place those diesel tanks right here. If only the sea would have been much more smoother and not so rocky. Oh, I suppose that should be a valid place. Alright, let's go ahead and build everything else. Oh, gotta check the water as well. Check the water. Might be some bioorganics we can pick up. I can't resist grabbing all the loot in the sea. I just grab everything out of that I can and just turn all this stuff into diesel or petrol. Well, all this stuff I accumulate. we're just gonna go ahead and put everything, go get everything. Just gonna scoop everything up from the water. Mobile organics. There's some more on the side here. And even more around here. Look at all that. Look at all the bioorganics that I accumulated from all these worms. Well, I'm just gonna build some more oil tanks. So let me go and add some orders in. Just add all missing parts, and just need to store some stuff in. Just deposit all the trash. I think we should kickstart our system and see if it works. Then I'll be able to start filling up I'll be able to start refilling the whole place up. We might get rid of this electricity cable extender because it's obviously not needed. I'm just gonna reconnect you over to another place. And I'll just build a few more cable extenders right here. Make it look like there's some sort of like nice decorative connections right here. Just gonna check to see if my if all the stuff is finished building. Yes, it is. Yes, it has finished building. Get that next few connection built, and I'm gonna set up all the blueprints for the oil. For all the oil tanks to be built, so we're going to put them right here. So let's place some on the ship. Well, I thought I was not going to modify much on the ship, but I just want to get some. Oh, come on, really? The game is really starting to mess with me. Let me cancel this one and see if I can push that. Let's see if I can push that oil tank further in. Come on. Oh, come on, stupid game. Stop messing with me. The freaking waves are really making it so hard for me to place stuff down. Even I can't fully utilize every single bit of space. Now let's try and build another oil tank somewhere on the side here. I still have to connect my existing tanks upstairs as well. Hey, come on, stupid. Oh, come on, game. Keeps messing with me. The seas are just so rough that I can't place things down properly. Right, I don't think I need this. This view cable extender is not needed, so I can eliminate that. Just need to figure out where to build those cables to be able to get all the oil and the diesel in. But let me have a look at my inventory to see if I've got enough fuel cables. Yes, I do. I do have enough fuel cables, so we might as well head back up to the oil platform and get this whole thing started. Here we are. Upstairs we go. I suppose it's time for us to kickstart this baby. And now, let's begin the magic. Begin the magic. But where would the plastic come from? Wait. What's that noise? God, that was loud. So this distiller is supposed to produce a lot of plastic. Look at that. But it does produce it all out here. Well, everything is being produced, and we start filling up all the tanks. I suppose we should keep on working on the ship and get get everything all set. Oh wait, that's the wrong way. I'm supposed to make my way back over to the ship and use the elevator for that. Oh, God bless it, I keep forgetting stuff all the time. Maybe my brain is acting a little. I think I need to get my eyes checked. Well, back down to the bottom. Okay. Now let's start. So let's start by getting a few of those oil tanks built and decide and place down the rest of the blueprints for the oil tanks. So we need to figure out where the others are going to go. I think somewhere right around here would be a good start. But we should also build a fuel cable extender right here. I just want to mirror this thing on the other side. I gotta get creative. I've gotta get creative. And of course, right here we'll put another fuel cable extender to go here. Well, not everything is going to be perfect because the boat is like jittering around a bit, and it's going to be difficult to place stuff down. So hopefully we should be able to put everything in place. Alright, come on, game. Work with me, damn it. Just stop moving for a bit while I place things down. Got a feeling that this game really likes to mess with me a lot. Okay. Just need to figure out where everything's gonna go, but I can't get everything perfect. Now, if we can place some of those oil tanks on the other side as well, maybe I can squeeze it in. That should do it. That should do it, I suppose. Now to get those, now to produce those materials that we need to build those oil tanks. So let me go and get those missing ingredients in. So oil tanks. I need to produce the missing ingredients for that. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just get all that built and we'll build all those tanks while we work out the connections and get the stuff pumping in. We need to have some access points right here because this area around here is gonna act as my thoroughfare. So need to remember where just need to remember where I need to put. Need to remember where I can put all that stuff in. Oh, this is quite tight, eh? But let me see if I can put a nice connection right here. If it is possible, that is. Maybe it might be possible if we just put those connections on both sides. So here, for example, maybe that could work. Well, it depends on what side I really want I want to connect the wires too. Just need to decide on the connections first. This is so wonky. Of course, the fuel cable extender is going to go right here. Let's see. I think we need a place down here somewhere. Just gotta figure out how we're going to connect these together. Trying to use my judgment and figure out where I'm gonna connect all this stuff. Of course, we should be able to use something that will allow us to change the connections on this thing. So just make sure it follows that line right there. Just rotate that around a bit. Go. Just make sure to rotate this around so it's straight and we'll connect you in. And we'll connect you right here. Let me connect these up. Just gotta finalize those connections first. And you go here, just trying to decide what side this thing is on, so... No, that's the wrong side. So I gotta remember, oil, yep, oil's on the right side. So I suppose I am gonna have to... No, wrong one. Nope, wrong wire. So petrol's gonna go on this side. Oil goes on the other side. Just trying to use my judgment, that is. Because I keep forgetting what side it's supposed to be on. So we got petrol is on the left. Diesel in the middle. Oil is on the is on the right. So that means the oil is going to have to come in this way into here. And we'll have to connect the oil onto the... We're going to have to connect the oil onto this side right here. And diesel needs to go on this side. This is kind of a bit of a spaghetti wiring, you know. I've got to make sure I keep this thing nice and clean, or if it's not like organized properly, I have to switch the wires around. But now it's time for me to start filling up the tanks. Okay. Ah, God. Don't push me off the damn boat. So I gotta remember, this is gonna be for the oil that's gonna come in. So there you go. Oil is finally coming in and being stored in the tanks. I just need to go around and connect all these other stuff, all these other tanks together. It's quite tight, isn't it? If you ask me. Well, not the best way to organize stuff, but it'll have to suffice. And anyways, well, we're almost done. Just need to get that last oh. Or else I pushed the wrong button. I'm not supposed to use my binoculars. Well, we're still waiting for that last oil tank to get built. And we'll start popping out all the oil to come in. Now let me go and get the... diesel in. And do the same thing with the petrol. And finally, let's connect these tanks up together. I know it's a bit dark, but don't worry. It should be okay. And look at that! Everything is working! Let's start filling up the boat and we'll be on our way. I suppose we're gonna go back over to the Lazarus complex to go and, I suppose we're gonna go back over to the Lazarus complex to go and... Yeah, to go and work on the, to go and work on developing our next humans, because we've still got a bit of time left. It's only like 2 AM and I'll spend about another hour to go and to do a bit more grinding. Well, to start launching our next humans up into space. And well, we've still got a bit of work to do on the ship, and I need to organize this place out a little bit more, but if you have a look at the place, well, just take a good view of the ship from up the top. Well, hopefully we'll be able to get a good view. Well, I still have to build a few more water tanks right here. But maybe I should have just moved the the fuel cables further south and like use this open space, so you're easily going to be able to easily be able to like get all the just connect your connect to the outside and like siphon all the stuff in, I suppose. Well, we're gonna continue. It's gonna take some time until we can like get this place fully stocked up and ready to go. But right now we'll work on let's work on some more storage. So like we need to build some more photo holds. So I'm gonna add some. So I'm gonna add some stuff to the queue. Oh, it took me several hours to get this thing figured out. Just add a few of these parts to the queue, and let's start building up some more photo holds, because obviously I need more space. Might as well use more of our resources because we've got a lot of building to do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this is going to be I think this is going to be the general storage. I just need to name all these containers. Yeah, page down customize. Nickname that a general storage. So this is going to be. It's going to include all the. Where's that recycling sign? I can't see it anywhere. If I don't see the sign, I'm just gonna use those. I think my eyes are a bit blind. Yep, there it is. I think that's supposed to go on the side here. Yep, this is going to be the storage. Yep, the storage. I think this is going to be the drop-off. Drop-off. I think that'll be a good name for that. And let's put that right here. I can't be bothered like just renaming all those containers because it's just gonna take too much time to do that on camera. Anyways, we got more of our containers, and while we're still filling up, I'm gonna check to see how much plastic we got. Left icon. Let's use those recycling. Just going to use those recycling icons. And we will name that. We'll use this icon, and let me place these. I'm going to place these containers up against this engine. I might have to get some more storage built, I suppose. There we go. There's more storage, and I'm gonna have a look to see if there's any new. Look to see if there's any new icons I can use. So we got gold. This one, let me see if there's copper for this. Let's see if this thing's got copper. Yes, there's copper. It's got CU. What about this one? Aluminum. And what about you? I'll just try to name these things. So that is silicon. That is silicon. Let's use page down and see if there's any symbol for plastic. I don't see any symbol for plastic though. Never mind, I'm just gonna... Yeah, never mind, I'm just gonna use this one right here. And this is gonna be for fabric. So let's see how the oil rig is doing. Well, we're slowly filling up. We're slowly filling up on all our tanks so far. How much petrol have we got? Got a lot of stuff here, and I'm gonna check the water to see if I can loot all try and loot all these items. Won't be long now until we start sailing the seas so we can travel around. I'm just gonna double check to see if there's any bio materials we can salvage from the ocean. Just gotta salvage some stuff that is. Game's getting a little bit laggy. I'm gonna go and search the seas and check on the distillation. Okay, come on. Let me pick these up. Thank you. Okay, let me grab that, please. And you as well. Better quickly run back to my ship, otherwise I'm worried about those sharks coming right at me, trying to bite my ass. Remember, guys, one bite from a shark, and you're dead. So don't try to take risks when you're in the water. Be careful. Don't see anything else worth pilfering up here. But what I want to do is keep on filling up the storage with all the petrol. Maybe I should shut up the distillation tower for now. We better go and put some stuff away and save my game, so let's save the game. I should double check the net, because a few days have already passed and it's already accumulated a lot of stuff, so we better empty it out. Let's see what the net has got for us. Anything good? Come on, come out. And I'll just take all that stuff and deposit everything else inside. I'll just put all that in the recycler, so let's deposit all trash to grind up. Definitely use a bit more plastic and rubber, because I've used like so much of those materials crafting everything. All the polyurethane I've used as well, and I need to grab my let me split this up and put some of that stuff away. We're gonna need to produce more ammunition, so I might just well get the fabricator to do its job and produce more ammo, just in case we do come across any more dangers along the way. We could also use them to take out some more of the sharks. Anyways, back up to the platform and see how much plastic have we produced. 7 plastic, eh? But once you have a look, we're still filling up all the tanks with all that stuff. I might just keep this going, and then if I just run out of if I ever run out of fuel, I could just come back over here to fill my stuff back up. You can see here I'm still like pumping all the oil in, and I'm not going to bother. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with trying to dismantle all this stuff. But anyways, I think it's time for us to get off this oil platform and head back over to the Lazarus complex. But before we do, I think there's one area I'm supposed to explore that I haven't looted yet. So let's go have a look. Let's go have a look for this area. So I'm just gonna go on over and loot some of the stuff that that was just sitting on the ledge somewhere where I have to drop down and fall back into the sea. And if we look carefully, not here. But right here. There it is. And we got a bunch of goodies. Let me see if I can jump back up. Yes, I can. There we go. What a relief. I don't even need to drop down and jump back up, I suppose. Well, nothing much to do now at the oil rig. I suppose we'll get moving. But I'm just gonna double check to make sure I've not missed out on any memories so far. So let me just do a double check. Make sure I've not missed out any other stuff. Oh, but look here, we got some nasty little buggers. So that's where they came from. They were all stuck in those tanks all the time around. Look how that little bugger gets stuck underneath here. So that's where they were coming from all the time. How'd your little buggers get stuck inside here? I just want to make sure these creatures have been neutralized. But for now, I think I'm gonna repair those tanks because I think I missed this area. I missed out on this area. Right, so we need some iron, fabric, polyurethane, rubber, and copper, and plastic. So make sure we got iron, copper, fabric, rubber. Iron, copper, fabric, rubber, aluminum, polyurethane, and plastic. So I might just have to grab a little bit of each of the... might have to carry... just need to pick up get a little bit of each of the materials that I need to fix up those tanks at the bottom. Didn't know there was some tanks at the bottom, but they could be useful as extra storage, I suppose. So let's go ahead and repair these tanks. Thought I was going to leave now, but we still got a bit of work to do. Okay, come on. Now let me back on the ship. Oh! Freaking... Oh, goodness me, Goodness me, I could have got thrown off. Could have gotten thrown overboard. So I'm gonna have to bring some plastic with me. Some fabric. Let's grab some fabric with us. Some iron. And aluminum. Let's bring that with us. I need some polyurethane. So let's grab that. Wonder if there's any other bullets I could craft that could use up some of the gold. I haven't got hardly any use for the gold. But we might make some more sniper lux, or let's get some more pistol flex. So while we fix up the remaining tanks, let's make some more pistol flex, because I could definitely use more of them. Right, time to get moving. And let's grab some polyurethane. Need some of you. No, don't equip your weapon. Put the gold inside. Polyurethane. Just trying to remember what. I think we need some rubber too, so we'll bring that with us. Got some travel. We got a travel journal. That memory can go inside. Well, time to get back up there and repair those tanks. So let's get working on it. Oh, I really want to get out of the oil platform as soon as possible so I can start launching those humans up into space. Well, I don't know if I'm going to do any more of the Last Caretaker or not, but I'm pretty sure I scheduled another live stream for that. That is going to be this Saturday as part of my my summer holiday super stream run. Are we missing any components? Oh, we need copper. Oh, we need some copper. Didn't realize that I'm gonna have to bring some copper with us before we can get some of those. Didn't realize that we're gonna need some copper to fix up those tanks. Or maybe we should not worry about them for now. Let's just not worry about it. Nah. Forget about it. Maybe we should forget about it. Nah, just fix it. Well, forget about it, Max. Like, my mind can't decide. Like, part of me says no, part of me says yes. Like, I'm trying to decide and my mind seems to collide a little bit. Okay, come on. Ship, stand still so I can get aboard. Now, time to go and fix up those last remaining tanks. We're getting, the vast majority of stuff is petrol that we're obtaining, but we're getting a lot of like diesel being produced as well. You can see here, well, the tanks are getting a little full. Just gonna loot all the plastic right here. And to go and quickly fix up all these tanks, so let's get fixing. Get your wrench out. Fix up every single one of these tanks. There we go. Fix these up. Connect these on. Might be easy for us to build something around here. And you go right here. I suppose I'll just connect you right here, and let's go and get those connected. And you go right here. You right here, and so this is gonna be for the petrol, I think. So we'll just connect you right here. And the petrol will go, and the diesel goes up there. Here we go. These are all connected. Well, nothing much for us to do now, but we're gonna leave and go back over to the Lazarus complex. I've been here for too long, and I've been here like almost all of the stream, and people are expecting me to like go somewhere else right now. I guess some people might be shouting at me to go somewhere else. Well, now that we're finished, I suppose I'll just have to go and go. I suppose I'll just have to go and I'll just have to go and go somewhere else, I suppose. So let me switch off the distillation. Right, we're turning off the distillation tower. But how can this thing still be going? That's kind of weird. But look at all that oil I'm producing. There's so much of it. But eventually we'll produce more of that. But eventually we'll start converting more of that oil at some other stations. But it's already time for us to leave, so let's get out of here. I don't want to stay here any longer. Expecting me to like, just gonna have to wait all the time to get all that stuff in. Well, about time, guys. Let's get going and let's get out of here. Well, time for us to get moving. So, we need to first put some stuff away. Just gotta stash all that stuff in my storage bins. And you go in there. Go in there. A lot of ammunition I'm producing. Some of that stuff I need. Don't know if we're gonna hunt any more sharks, but I'm gonna bring my my electric rifle just in case if I do want to hunt down a few sharks. Now let me go ahead and cancel and remove all the stuff from the queue. Right, that's enough. Right, that's enough. Well, let's get going. But first off, save the game. Because we've already finished our business here and I don't want to have to redo everything. And we will charge ourselves up. Well, time for us to hit the road back to the Lazarus complex. So we can go and start developing our next set of humans. So, anchors away, let's go. Anchors away, let's go. Right, let's go. Let's rumble at full speed, and I've got to get going. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, we just bumped into the side of the tower, but well, we're leaving this place behind. Hope I've searched everything and got all the stuff that I needed, because it's time for us to return to the Lazarus complex. But maybe we should go back and go and get another one of those human seeds. Maybe I should just clear out seat reserve 12 first. So let's clear out seat reserve 12 first and go and get those human seeds out of here and then put them in the Lazarus rack. Because I really want to develop up those humans. So, over to seat reserve 12, back to this area. We might have to explore some other locations to go and get some more memories. So, let's return to seat... Let's go back over to seat reserve 12 and go and get those human seeds up and running. I might need to start clearing up my source of organics. So, over to seat reserve 12 we go. Well, time to say goodbye to the Black Vein Station. We've done a lot of building and we've completed all our tasks right there. So, so it's back onto our task. Create some more humans, launch them up into space. That's what we're going to do before we head over to. And that's what we're going to do next. And also discover some of the other new locations as well. Well, I'm most likely gonna look around to see if I can find any more memories, I suppose. Bet you there's still some other areas that we haven't explored yet. So, I don't know if the next Last Caretaker Livestream might be the last one for now. Well, because I'm already at level 25, and I'm already at the max level cap, so I don't think it's any point for me to just keep on going on with this game, and I just want to launch my next set of humans into space and discover the other quests as well, and have a look at the other nodes. Well, after the next Last Caretaker Livestream, not sure if there's going to be any more of that after that. But I will let you know what we've accomplished. But I will let you know in the next Last Caretaker Livestream that is going to be this Saturday. So here we go. We're heading over to seed reserve 12 to go and get the last few human seeds out of here, and to continue working on the Lazarus complex as well. I just hope we got enough water. If we don't have enough water, we can just repair the other water pumps and produce more water, because we're going to need lots of it to feed those humans. Because remember, when you're developing a human, you got to give it water. That's what you're going to need. First off, you need to put the human seed in the Lazarus rack. Make sure it's powered. Make sure there's enough water. That's all. End of story. So we're just steaming ahead at full power, heading all the way to the seat reserve to go and collect the last two human seeds from this area, and I'm gonna have to just pick them up from the bottom and drag them up to the surface myself. Just gotta keep in mind there might be some sharks nearby, so we might have to be careful, and we may need to take some out along the way. But of course, if we do, we'll get a lot of bile flesh from them. It's a real shame when you dismantle all the sharks. The gibs just go flying across the place, and I end up wasting all my resources. Yeah, I think that's a known bug. I jumped onto I just tried to dismantle a shark nearby, and then I jumped onto it, and then dismantle it all, and then his gibs all go flying across the place. I think that's a bug that that I discovered with the Last Caretaker. But you have a look. My new ship. Looks a little bit more organized, doesn't it? But I still need to build a few more. I want to build some more water tanks, so I can provide some extra water for the humans. And I need to work on the Exodus station and replace it with, replace the gas cables with fuel cables instead. So I most likely might be doing this off camera once I develop up the new humans. That is. Just making our way over to seat reserve number 12 so we can go and retrieve some of these other human seeds, because more must rise. And I just want to complete these human seeds. Well, I want to complete these human seeds to get them fully grown before I end the stream. Just remember, make sure you provide enough water and there's enough power to power the Lazarus rack. We're still making our way towards the seat reserve 12. Just need to switch the camera and have a look at where we're going. Let me exit the vehicle and move the camera around. We're supposed to be heading towards seat reserve number 12, and then we'll head back over to the Lazarus complex. Thankfully, the sun's already starting to rise. The Lazarus complex is close by, and we're still moving. I should take a look at what's happening on my stream at the moment. Don't mind me, Sharky, just passing through. We're back. We're on our way back over to the seat reserve number 12 to go and retrieve these other human seeds. I'm just gonna get some more of those human seeds and bring them into the Lazarus complex so I can develop them. I have to say, we did a lot of building at that last location, and we got a good reserve of oil filled up on our ship. I still need to get some more petrol though. But you can see now the ship has been now redesigned, and I moved stuff around. Haven't really bothered about doing all the composting. Well, I should probably do so. We're getting closer to the seat reserve number 12, so hold on to your seats. It's a big ride. It's gonna be a wild ride. getting close to the seat reserve number 12. Just need to keep moving, that's all. Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy, and it's almost 3 a.m. here in New Zealand. I'm supposed to be sleeping soon. Yeah, I need to go to bed after I get back over to the Lazarus Complex, when I can finally start developing up all the other humans. Here we are. We're getting close to seat reserve number 12, ready to go and rescue some more human seeds, put them into the Lazarus Complex, and start developing them up. That's our main goal. More humans need to rise to the stars and beyond. And we're getting close. Just hope there's no sharks nearby, otherwise we'd be in some serious trouble if they appear. Just gonna drop our speed. So we're getting close to the seat reserve. Nah. Right, lowering the anchor. We made it. Yeah, we made it to the seed reserve. Just gonna check to see if there's no sharks in the ocean. Make sure the area is clear before we go in the water. As always, make sure to save your game. Boom. Boom. Save the game. And we will craft a bunch of Lazarus pods. So let's add the missing parts and build 2 of those. So let's get these built right here. So building up these 2 Lazarus pods. Now that everything is done, at least there's no sharks nearby. Well, except for that one that's probably further out in the ocean. I think it should be safe for us to go in the water. So, here we go. Here goes nothing. Let's dive. Let's dive. I swear to God, there better not be any sharks around this area, otherwise we'd be in some serious trouble. What really makes me nervous is deep in the water there'll be some sharks swimming in the area, and you've got to be careful, because a single bite from a shark is going to kill you instantly. And here we are, back to the Lazarus pod. Open that seed. We should try and float that up to the surface. Oh wait. Yeah. It's not safe for us to go there. Oh god, there's some worms in the area. Oh god, you're kidding me, there's worms! 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 Oh god. Wow, that was dangerous. Ah! Freaking worms in the area. Ah! Now I want to get to the surface, quick! Let's make this fast. Now, we need to make this quick. We need to ascend. Come on. We got to get back to the surface. Might be in some trouble if there's a shark nearby. No, let me get back to the ship. Come on. Let me climb back on board. We got the human seed out. Saved. Now to go and get the other one. A lot of, like, yeah. A lot of bioorganics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the human seed would float to the surface, but I don't want it to get washed away, you know. And we're back at the seed reserve 12 to go and rescue the other human seed. And we're finally going to start developing up the human as well. Expect a bit of action, you know, because there's a lot of, like, there's going to be some of those, yeah, those worms that'll try to attack us, especially deep in the water. Alright, we got you. Now to get out of here. Now to ascend to the surface. We're slowly ascending to the surface. Come on, we gotta move. We gotta go, come on. Just gotta get up to the top. Good thing I'm not having any internet issues so far. Come on. Come on. Just want to get up to the surface as quickly as I can. Almost to the top. Almost there. Almost there. And we made it. Oh, crap! Ah! That angel's attacking us. Oh god, this speed. Leave me alone, angel. Oh no. I'm stuck in the water and I got no way. I can't get up. Alright, come on. Let me climb up. Ah. Okay. That angel's so angry and he's attacking us. Oh no. I think that angel's about to. I think that angel wasn't happy that I took the human seed out of here. Alright, just make sure to back up my state as well. Oh god. Just getting away from that damn angel that was trying to attack me. Oh no, he's mad! Ah! I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to fight him. Oh boy. Oh, gotta stay in this area. That angel's so persistent, eh? And he's damaging my ship. Gotta stay hidden. Stay underneath. There we go. Blasted him apart. Finally. There we go. Damn angel was trying to attack me. Need to Gonna need to perform some repairs and fix up any damage that the... Gonna need to fix up some damage. Let's figure out how we're gonna get up onto the top here and get to that angel. Oh, it's gonna be a little tough. Too tight. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Just got thrown off the side here. Oh no! Ah! Don't! No, no, no! I don't want to fall. Come on! Let me up here. There we go. Gotta take this angel apart. There we go. Finally dismantled. Now I'm gonna check to check to see if there's any damage to the. Gonna check to see if there's any damage on the ship. If there's any damage, we should repair it immediately. Right, no more damage. I guess we're good to go. Let's get out of here. I don't want to stay here any longer because once you pick up the human seeds, you've got to take them over to the Lazarus rack. But we need to get there real fast. So, let's get there. Let's quickly move. We've got no time to waste. We've got to move now. Get those humans in the Lazarus. Get those humans in the Lazarus rack so we can develop them. And let's get moving. Hurry up. Gotta go. The moment I get chased out by these, the moment I get chased around by these angels, whoa, it spooks the crap out of me. Yeah, well, too bad I had to take down an angel because it wouldn't stop attacking me, and then when I grab its human seed, it just went aggro on me and decided to attack. And oh god, like. Oh no, and oh god, I was stuck in the water and I had to run to the cover of my ship underneath so the angel couldn't get to me. But wow. At least I managed to take him down in one piece. And we're back at the Lazarus complex where we're going to put our new humans into the Lazarus rack. Just need to find the entrance to the Lazarus complex and get inside. Oh, the lag is getting very bad here. Lag is getting so bad. You know what I should have done first? I should have killed that angel before we go in and rescue the human seeds. So then they wouldn't cause me any trouble. Right, time to reduce speed as we slowly make our way over to the complex. Gonna need to take a hard steer to the port. Come on, we can make it. Just let me go and Go in reverse. Because that's a little too far. Yeah, that gap between the flat area and the boat is just too great. The gap's too big. We need to move a bit closer. Come on. Just look how rough the seas are. It's quite choppy, isn't it? We need to move forward a little faster so we can line up with the... So we can line our ship up. Oh no! The ship is getting pulled away. Alright. Lowering the anchor. Let's go. I'll just take all that stuff and deposit all the trash in there. I'm gonna take all the biowaste and convert this all into petroleum. We're gonna keep some of those. We're gonna keep some of those bioorganic materials that I'm gonna use in the composter, the one that's also the pro composter, I think, if I remember correctly. If you have a look at the skills, I think it's gonna be that. I think it's gonna be this. Yeah, this Soil Forge Prime. Yeah, the Soil Forge. This is the one we're going to use. The one that you can use, that you can just process the food materials from all the bioorganics and then also produce methane in the same time. That's the one we're going to use. And when we get over to the space station to launch our humans up into space. Right now, gotta stop. Gotta start by looting all that stuff. Well, finally made it back to the base, so how much time we got left in those human pods? 47 minutes, not too bad. Well, we should be okay. Got a bit of stuff that needs to be organized, so let's put everything in. Just need to store some stuff away, and we're going to bring those humans on board into the Lazarus complex. Oh crap. Oh no! Damn! I missed, damn! Couldn't make the jump! Oh crap, couldn't make the jump. But I managed to get the Lazarus rack on. Oh, but but that gap is just too big. We're gonna need to moor the ship in. And we're gonna need to moor the ship in. Yeah. We need to moor the ship in. Just look at the gap. It's just too big. And we need to go and grab some water. We need to grab our water cable as well. I think I'm gonna put my sniper rifle away because I'm not going to be using that for. So you're gonna go in here, and this one goes in as well. Let me start by getting that Lazarus rack in. I need to activate. And I need to drop this net in and activate our water producers on our ship. Oh boy, lag. That lag is really bad here. I thought the devs would have fixed most of the lag at the Lazarus complex by now, but the lag is still bad though. Even at medium, I'm still lagging a lot. Right, here we are. We made it back to the Lazarus complex, ready to put those human seeds in. We finally filled up our ships. Okay, let me hurry up and go and get those human seeds into the Lazarus rack. Pray that we got enough water. And power that thing up. Hopefully our other humans are okay. Yep, our other humans are fine. I just need to go and power up the other Lazarus racks. And we will decide what we're going to give to those humans. So we can start making them develop. But we need to increase our water production. So so there's enough water to produce enough food, as well as some other good stuff as well. Just gotta quickly make our way over. Just making our way over. And we need to flip the switch on. Come on. Oh, that seat just expired? And where the hell did these blobs come from? Oh, those blobs. Where the hell did these blobs come from? Looks like this pod is empty. Think that looks like those blobs must have stopped the... Looks like those... I think that human seed's already expired. What? It's gone? Oh no, my human seed's gone. No way. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. And, oh well, something must have happened to the power, I suppose. Just need to double check. Yeah, how the heck did these blobs get there? Where the hell did they come from? Well, I don't know, really. Well, I don't know, really, but it looks like the lag is getting real bad here. I don't know how the blobs got there in the first place. Alright, so I guess we lost one of our human seeds because I don't know why. Maybe the blobs must have Maybe the blobs must have caused this. Take another one of these biolytes right there. Yeah, just gotta make sure there's no more blobs nearby. Just wonder how they got there. I think one of our human seeds got destroyed by the blobs. Well, it goes to show if you're gonna develop a human, you gotta do it right away. So, I guess we've only got 3 humans we can develop. But right now, it's time for us to develop these 3 humans, so let's get started. I think maybe they ran out of water or something. Don't know how it expired. Well, 1 human lost. I thought that human was going to survive, but sadly, it's all gone. Well, let me go and grab all the memories and bring them inside so I can start developing these humans up. Didn't expect there would be a large amount of blobs right there. But we might need to fix up the water pumps as well and build another water filter so we can provide a good supply of water for our. So we can provide a good supply of water. Right, we're finally in. Just need to go and fix up more of the water pumps so there's enough water to support these humans. Maybe I should have developed them up in the first place. We'll just put that in there and we'll see what we can do. If we can repair any of those. I think we've already got one of those pumps repaired. Now to see if we can build another. Let's see, we need to build a water purifier. So I'm gonna go and like build another water purifier so we can produce a bit more water. So we can supplement more of those fluids over to those humans that need them the most. Alright, let's see if we can build one right here in this spot. This will be a perfect spot for another water purifier to go. Right, let's go build that second water purifier. And then get some more water being produced. Alright, let me have a look and see if we can get some of the stuff we need for the water purifier. So add all missing parts to the queue. Gotta check for any wires. We got some wires, so I'm gonna drag that in my inventory. Gotta make sure I've got some iron and plastic with us. Wait, is this ready? Yep, it is ready. I think the bar lights must have destroyed my human seed. Yeah, that would have been my most likely guess. Well, sadly, one human seed lost because of the bar lights. Well, or most likely due to unknown reasons. See if I can place another pump right here. Build that water table extender and we'll connect that on. I think I need to start working on the on the water and power circuits. So let's get that dealt with. Just need to deal with the water and power circuits at the moment. So let's place one right here. And we need another one. Yeah, we need another one right around here. Just need to make sure we know where to place those cables. Let's go put you right here. Let's see if I can squeeze in here. There we go. And just make sure I can place it around the spot here. There we go. Placing that here. Connect that on. Now we just need to place down the... We just need to place down that... Just need to place down that circuit of... Okay. I think we need to pull back these reels first. Okay. Get some more water cable extenders. Now if I can line this up correctly, somewhere, right here. And we'll put another one in the middle here. Just making sure to line this thing up. We'll put you here. And you go here. Can I connect you somewhere up here? I think I can. Let me go in. No, 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 no. No. Might as well plug this thing right here. Just want to make sure these water cables are in the right location. Just trying to make sure I plug everything in. Oh boy, lag. And I'll just connect get another cable extender right here. We'll put this in there. There we go, put that in. We're about to increase our water production. This is just a lot of spaghetti wiring. This is so much spaghetti wiring. Gonna need to place down another one of those cables so they can go inside. There we go. And we connect this one in. I'm just trying to organize my cables, but this is a lot of like spaghetti wiring. Looks like a lot of spaghetti. This is a lot of spaghetti wiring. Okay, come on. That lag is just getting real bad here. Come on. Because I need to turn around the other way so I can place down that cable extender. There you go. And this thing goes up right here. Next up, we need to place down the... Yeah, place down the other, I'm gonna place down this other wiring to go up here. There we go. And we'll connect this over to this water purifier. And then connect this one back. Right here. Boom. You go in. And you go in there. Should be able to activate these now. Wait, are they all connected? They're not producing any more water because we already got a lot of water coming in. Never mind. Well, time for us to develop our 3 new humans. So, let me just go and get some of those memories and other stuff. So, oh, here we are. Just need to go and get some more. No, not that one. I just need to get some more power first because my energy is running a bit low. Yeah, I don't know what has happened to one of my humans. Well, one of the human seeds must have somehow expired, but somehow got destroyed, I think. Just got to quickly save my game. Just in case some things go wrong. Well, time to figure out what our human's going to be. So, let's go grab our memories. So, just take all that stuff and slowly make our way over to a nearby Lazarus rack and start developing each one of these humans and decide what they're going to grow up to be. So let's have a look. I could simply do a visual technician. So we need some sort of like empathy, communication, and leadership. Just gonna go with the minimal amount. Plans, wisdom, empathy and communication. Station quartermaster? Maybe that might be the one. I'll take from... No, we don't need that one. I'll just have a look at the list of humans. Well, maybe I could focus on a newer specialist. Empathy, patience, and wisdom. Yeah, we might go with the newer specialist. So, empathy, patience, and wisdom is what we need. So, add to the rack. Something that produces empathy, patience, and wisdom. Yep, biology notes. Put that in there. Add those to the rack. Right, we're going to work our way towards getting that neuro specialist. I think maybe a small tree could help out as well. Anything for patience? There's logic and discipline. Wisdom. Add one to the rack. Maybe we could put one of those in there. Maybe add one of those. Get some teddy bears in there. Let's see. Is there anything regarding empathy we can put in there to fulfill this need? Cards, 8. We'll put that in there. Adaptability, leadership, adaptability. Need to decide what's gonna go in. Logic, mirror. That could work. So there's a high enough empathy. We need some patience and wisdom. So maps go in there. Patience. Now let's look around. Any good memories I can put in there. Mystery box. I'll just put that in there for now. I think it needs something that provides a lot of patience. Something that provides the most patience. A small treat. Alright, that should be enough. Well, that's enough empathy, patience, and wisdom. Well, I think we need to make sure we've got enough life expectancy and weight. So, I'm going to quickly put my... I'm going to put all my memories away. Everything goes back inside. All my memories go back in there. And I need to store some of the other resources away. Just gonna make sure I lighten up my load because I can't carry everything with me. Just gonna put some stuff away. And I need to go and get some food. We need to produce some food, so let's go ahead and do that. Use some of those. Let's use some of these superfoods. So we'll start getting those. We'll start getting these foods in. Let's see what we need. So no. Let's have a look. I was looking at some sort of specialist, the newer specialist. So I want to track this one down. So we need to add some more weight in. So something that produces the most weight. I think the ultimate Genesis is the one. But which one produces more weight? I should take a look. I think we need some sort of like special food that's going to produce a lot more weight. So I'm going to take a look at the food processor. Nanite infusion. Could this produce more weight? Maybe. I'm going to have to get some calcium, I suppose. You wouldn't be expecting a human to live for so long like that. Right, let me go and grab some. Let me go have a look at some of the food. Something that can produce a lot of weight. Yep, high fat. I'll take it. Yep, use that. High fat. Maybe that will help. Okay, add that to the rack. That's just too much. I think we might need something. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some calcium, so I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my ship and put all this other stuff away. Yeah, I can't carry all this with me, and I need to bring most of my resources in. And I've got to start converting some of the bio lights or bio darks. Just need to decide how we're going to develop up these humans. Yeah, I don't know what has happened to one of the human seeds, but never mind. We'll just have to move on. Yeah, gotta keep in mind that if you're gonna bring a human seed in, just make sure to develop it up as soon as possible, so you don't risk losing the human seed. Okay, I'm just gonna go back over to the ship. Come on. Ugh. It's so high, I can't jump onto it. It'd just be so humiliating. I think these bio docks are gonna work wonders, so I'm gonna bring some with me. Bring some bio docks and just convert those into calcium. Just bring about 3 stacks. We got some food, so I'm just gonna take all. Maybe just take about 100 of them. Yeah, just take 100 of them, and I'm gonna move the bio flesh back into my ship before, yeah, when we leave to go back over to the Exodus station to launch these humans into space, and then we'll start doing the other locations and continuing to explore. Right, here we are, back up the top. Just gonna go and put all the resources in, and I need something that will, and I need to start converting this stuff into calcium. Put some of that bio dark in there. Now let me see if we can craft some nanite infusions. Build 5 of those. Goodness me, the lag is getting so unbearable up here. Let's see what other foods we can provide. Anything more? Making sure that weight is just high enough. 112 years? Oh, that'd be so cool. Alright, so we got a neurospecialist. Yep. Right, let's begin growing that human. And we'll decide what we're going to do with the next one. So, let me go and put the food inside. Just don't want to carry that with me. Take all my memories, and we'll start to decide what I want to aim for on the other humans as well. So we'll do the same thing right here. Inside we go. Let me untrack neurospecialists. So I'm gonna put in something that's gonna provide a lot of stats. So commanders log. We should get a quantum engineer. Maybe this one. Extensio Chancellor. let me track this one. So let me take a look. Something that requires wisdom and patience and communication. Not this one. I'll track that one. And cultural archivist. Let's try that one instead. Might be able to add this one in there. We got some creativity and communication. I just add a guitar in there. Empathy. Add that to the rack. Just need to get more of this stuff in. I'll just keep on adding more stuff and see if I can get more of that. Yeah, get more of that stuff. Wait. Wait, how come the human seed's not developing? It's not refrigerated at all? Really? Seed not refrigerated. Huh. It's not functional. Oh. Why? What is going on? It needs to be refrigerated? That's kind of strange. I kind of don't know what is going on. Like, why is it not refrigerated? I thought I put it in there, but it's not refrigerated? Why? What is going on? I just don't get it. It is functional, but why is it not refrigerated? Oh, that is it just me, or this Lazarus rack is bugged or something? I don't know. I'm kind of confused why this thing is not functioning at all. I thought I put the human seed in, but it says it's not refrigerated, and it's... Yeah, but this is strange. Yeah, it's functional, but why is it not being refrigerated? This is strange. This is just odd. I don't know what is going on, guys, but I just can't seem to figure out why I just can't seem to figure out why this Lazarus rack is not functioning at all. Like, it's supposed to function, but I didn't realize that it's not, but I didn't realize that I put the human seed in there. It's hooked in, but the seed itself is not, but the Lazarus rack itself is not functioning at all. What's causing it? Something looks like they might looks like a possible malfunction, I think. I think something is malfunctioning. Yeah, it's just flashing yellow. Maybe there's something wrong with this thing. Maybe something's wrong with this Lazarus rack, or there's a problem with it. Well, I don't know, guys, but I think I am going to call this stream right here, because I don't know what is going on, or why this Lazarus rack's not working. So, I think I'm just going to have to leave this one right here and try to fix this problem on my own. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to sleep now, because it's already getting too late. Anyways, guys, this is going to be it for for this Last Caretaker live stream. We made a lot of progress on the oil platform, but I don't know why the Lazarus racks are not functioning at all. I just don't know why it's not being refrigerated or like being frozen. Well, I'll have to work on this off camera. Anyways, guys, it's time for me to call off the stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me over on Patreon and also hang out with me over on my Discord. Both links are in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow night for Bellrite. Till then, have a good day or night wherever you are. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone, so stick around stick around if you're on Twitch while I go ahead and find someone to raid. So, let me go and raid someone. Pixie Boss Babe is still streaming, so I'm gonna raid her. Alright, I'm raiding someone, guys. Good night. Bye.